Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, friends. Hello, hello. Happy Silksong Sunday. Welcome back. I am feeling a little eepy today. No particular reason. I didn't, like, sleep. Maybe I did sleep poorly, I guess? I don't know. I didn't feel like I slept poorly, but I'm feeling eepy and achy. I think it might be to do with the weather today. It's very gray outside. It's very gray. It's very, like, I wouldn't say very snowy, but it is snowing, so there's that. But that's alright. Too much work on the video? Maybe. No, probably not too much work. Probably not too much. Finishing touches and all that, though. Hello, Appstara. Hello, hello. I am excited today. I don't really know what I have in store. I have no idea specifically what I have in store as far as like Silksong stuff goes, because last time I not only beat the game, I reached an ending, and I then proceed to go and get 100% completion from all the different various avenues. Yeah, I mean, I did all that, so I don't know what I'm doing today necessarily. There are things to do. Like, I know there are like other achievements to get, and like I gotta complete the Hunter's Journal. That's the main one that comes to mind, is the Hunter's Journal, as well as the Materium. Like the Materium collection and the relics and the mementos, I think they're called. There's a lace fight, isn't there? I mean, that's the final fight, and I am due to do that. Yeah, it doesn't. We don't count the 365 death bet as being done until we defeat Lace for the final time, I think. Regardless of when that might be. So I'm gonna go the full distance. Hunter's Journal is a time investment for sure. Well, we have new, as the little ticker along the bottom indicates. We have new to help us along with the Hunter's Journal. New can give us some insight into where we need to go and what we need to do as far as like monsters we haven't yet found. So that's something. We'll see how that goes. That might be where I start, or I don't know if there's anywhere else that would be more interesting to start. I'm curious about it. I'm curious because there's like quite a few monsters that I still have not found, I think. Like there's a good number of Hunter's Journal entries that just don't exist. Well, not don't exist, but that I haven't found in the natural course of play. As well as many that I haven't completed by killing like enough of the required monsters. So we'll probably knock that out. I'm curious to see what like the reward might be for it as well, or like what lore we uncover, or I don't know. Very curious indeed. So yeah, Hunter's Journal, mementos, Materium. I think there's like one or two Materium things that I have to find. Reward. The journey is the reward. Is that what New says? No, surely New has something, has a cute little secret in store for me if I manage to get everything done. We shall see, friends. Before we get into any of that, though, obviously we got to do our daily games, though. We got to do our classic daily Pokedoku Puffertle Stardewdl combo. Let's freaking do it. Rock, Fairy, Carbink, Diancie. Are there any other Rock Fairies besides those two? Rock Fairy, Rock Fairy. I feel like there's not, you know? So Mega Diancie it is. Rock type from Kalos. I was going to type Lycanroc, but that's actually from Alola. From Kalos, I'd probably go... I mean, I could go Carbink. I could go Diancie. I could stick in that lane. Is there anything else? I honestly, like, can't think of anything else off the top of my head there, so... Ooh, shiny Carbink! It's like a little sapphire Carbink. Wait, I like that. I've never seen that shiny before, I don't think. That's a good one. Dreadnought. Do I have all the Dreadnought forms? I do have all the Dreadnought forms, so What about colossal? What about carcoal? What about roly-coly? What about stone journer? There we go. That little freaking Stonehenge guy. Monotype from Gallo. There's got to be something here. Score bunny. Raboot. Cinderace. Sobble. Drizzle. Inteleon. Oh, Inteleon G-Max. That'll fit the bill. Very nice. Monotype from Kalos. Scatterbug. Spupa. Probably one of like the weirdest, maybe most disgusting Pokemon names of all time. Spupa. I mean, I love the little dude, but like Spupa. What a name. Yo, Miss Palindrome, welcome on in. Monofairy. Clefairy. Clefable. Cleffa? Hold on, is Cleffa Monofairy? You are Monofairy. For some reason, I thought you were still normal type. Psychic Fairy, on the other hand. Hatterene. I've done all the full Hatterene. I haven't done Hatena, but Hatena is not fairy type yet. I'm pretty sure it just starts as pure psychic. Ralts. Curlia. Pretty sure I've done all these. Gardevoir. Psychic Fairy. Any other Psychic Fairies? Maybe. Let's go with Hatterene, though. Pretty sure Hatchram also does not have fairy type yet. Psychic from Kalos. Hit me with the Inkay or Malamar. Inkay, Malamar. Any like Mega Evolutions? Anything else at all? I don't even know. I can't even think of anything else. I guess I'll just go Malamar. And last but not least, Psychic type from Galar. Gotta be Ponyta? Galarian Ponyta? You're Psychic type, right? You're not just like pure Fairy or something. No, okay. Alrighty, not bad. Not a bad little collection of misfits here. We take those. How close am I to my next prestige level? I'm at 935 out of 1323. I need about 400 more Pokemon to fill out my Pokedex. Making moves, making strides. That's not bad. Streak of 6 is nice too. Yeah, keeping the streak alive. Oh, yeah, only 65 more. Crazy. How about that? Is there any fishing to do in Silksong chat? Is there a secret fishing minigame? And is it harder than this fish? Eesh. Okay. That felt very easy. Felt very straightforward. I'm gonna go ahead and guess maybe a sea cucumber on that. Okay, no, and no location overlap either, so this is probably like a freshwater fish. Kinda. Maybe in the sea DLC, who knows? True. True! There's kinda fishing. What do you mean there's kinda fishing? It did vaguely go to the bullhead spot. We can try that. Okay, it was too vague. Too vague. What about a perch? Does this make sense? There is seasonal overlap with the sea cucumber. Could be. I could have seen it. Okay. It is freshwater, at least like river fish. It's a river fish not available in the mountain lake, because that's where the bullhead would have been. So it's exclusive river fish that is available in winter, but also other seasons. Oh. And it's not particularly difficult. And the time overlap is interesting. Oh wait, is it an all-season fish? I wasn't even paying attention to this. Why was I not even... I should have locked on into the all-season thing. Okay, this is probably like a bream then, maybe? Yeah, I was just having like a brain fart there. I probably could have locked onto that a little bit sooner. Not bad though, we got it. Villager noise? Huh. Huh? That's my Minecraft villager noise. A bream fart. Alright. Eggplant, finally your time. No, but it is a fall crop. A cheap fall, a crop that grows in multiple seasons, that is not a vegetable, doesn't regrow, is cheaper than 60, and takes less time to grow. I'm going to swing for the fences on this one and say this is a chi fruit. Yep. There we go. Not bad, not bad. A 1 gold 4-day fruit grows in all seasons. Love to see it. I see you didn't clear your cache. How do you know? How do you know that I didn't actually do it and it just didn't fix it? No, I didn't clear my cache. You're right. You're right. Chi or Kui? Not the Kui fruit. You thought Kui fruit was 4 days? It is 4 days. But eggplant is like 5 days. So it was less time. Alrighty then. Let's go ahead and dive in here into what may be the last Silksong stream for ever. No, not forever. For a while. I mean, I want to come back and do the DLC when that comes out. For sure. I don't know how long we're going to be here like doing stuff today, but also, I'm probably going to have to turn down the game sound here now that I think about it. Let me do that ahead of time. Put it like right there-ish. Straight up forgot like what day it was. Oof, I've been there. I've been there many a times. My sense of time and space gets thrown off a lot. Especially because I don't have like a classic work schedule anymore. So I have to like use other tells to know which day is which. Fishing minigame and the Sea of Sorrow DLC. We can only hope, right? What would you go fishing for in this game? Go fishing for... you could go fishing in the Abyss for siblings, I guess? I don't know, that feels like it might be a little weird. Welcome back to Silksong, everybody. Am I clear to look at achievements, or am I still dodging spoilers in the achievements? Because I'd be curious to see how many achievements I have left. You don't know? I can look. Maybe just wait. Well, that's why I'm asking. That's why I'm curious. I'm gonna here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go look at Steam. I'm not gonna look at the achievements themselves. I'm just gonna see how many of the achievements I'm missing. I have 44 out of 52 achievements, so I'm missing 8 achievements. Okay, no spoilers on those achievements for now, please. No spoilers. Don't tell me what they are. I mean, I can take a guess at some of them, like Steel Soul and whatever, things that were similar in Hollow Knight. I'm guessing there's like Steel Soul and speedrun achievements similar to Hollow Knight, but there might be some other ones as well that I'm not privy to. So let's go ahead and dive in. 100% in Verdania. Verdania was so cool. I loved Verdania. Oh my gosh. Verdania was great. Getting to fight the... Oh. Why is this the first thing I see when I log in? Oh my gosh. Alright. I bow. I bow to you too. Oh, that's so sweet. It's regrowing! Wait, there are little signs of greenery here. That's sweet. Okay. So my first thought is probably just go after the Hunter's Journal here. I have 7 monsters that I have yet to encounter at all, and then a whole bunch that I have to go out of my way to to clear out more of. And maybe in the process of finding and clearing out those hunter journal entries, we will discover more secrets. I would go back to new to will my friends find me here? They will. Just one little guy. Look at that. And 56 more deaths. Naturally. Naturally. Did I do the fleas? I have done everything, I think, with the fleas. We took them all to Fleetopia. We did the flea festival. We did all that. Just saw achievements and technically you can be spoiled. I feel like I feel I can give you hints to some, so you might be on the right track, though. Technically. I won't worry about it for right now. If I get down to, like, a point where I feel like I don't have anything to do, then I'll probably ask chat for guidance in the right directions. But for right now, I do feel like the Hunter's Journal at least gives me a good anchor point to work with. I think where I want to start, because like I said, I could go back to new and ask for insight there. But I think I probably want to start in the Wormways, right? Because that is where she told me to go in the first place when I went back and talked to her last time. I have some dominoes. Interesting. And I hope I'm not thinking. I don't think you mean pizza. Go back to Fleetopia. This is important. How could there possibly be anything more at Fleetopia? Do you just want to see the fleas? Be honest with me. Because I want to see the fleas too. But a trip to Fleetopia requires going through putrefied ducks, which I'm not a huge fan of. Ow! Can you real quick look at your home thing before going out to explore? I am in Bellheart, so I might as well. Just get good. Get good! Dominoes. Chat, I'm feeling in an exploratory mood today, which is good for what we need to do in this stream. So I'm gonna tell you right now. Let me cook. Let me cook. I will ask for I will ask for advice and guidance if I feel it is required, but I feel like I wanna cook a little bit on my own here. Want me to go to Shellwood? Not yet. Alright. Looking at the home here. I know I'm missing one Materium here. Missing one Materium right there. Next to the Plasmium and Ragpelt. And that's the only Materium that I'm missing. I'm also missing 4 relics. Probably, maybe 1 Weaver effigy. Either 1 Weaver effigy or a bone scroll. And then other things here. Cylinders, doesn't seem like there's anything missing there. And I still need 4 mementos, which is an interesting thing. These mementos have been very interesting. They're all like unique in their own weird way. Hero's memento was for Garmond 07. Craw memento for doing the Court of Craws thing. Surface memento for ascending all the way above the cradle. And Conjoined Heart we just got at the very end of the last stream for the Green Princess quest. So I don't even know what these other 4 might be. These all have, like, bittersweet... I guess the Craw memento is not really a bittersweet one. But, like, these other 3 have, like, bittersweet implications. So I'm scared for what the other mementos could be. Might as well grab some silk while I'm here. Like, I'm very scared. I wonder if I can fight... I mean, I could potentially go and fight Chakra again. I don't know if anything would change there. Oh, just shaking the ground with my entrance. Is Chakra still here? Is her... No, her thing's not here anymore. There's still a ring there. There's rings throughout here in general, actually. Should I... Wait, I mean, these are all indications that Chakra was here. I don't know if they're indications that she's still here. Like, I was looking to see if, like, the rings were, like, pointing me in a specific direction or not. You have a beautiful home. Why, thank you. I've worked very hard on it. Okay, I don't see any, like, more rings up here. I think that was just an indication that she was there at one point. We'll see, though. We shall see, because I don't see... Like, I can't... This was the thing... Oh, no, that's just a background thing. How rhetorical are my questions? All my questions are rhetorical for right now. Until I say otherwise. I am merely contemplating. Okay, I'm gonna go Wormways. I'm going Wormways via Shellwood, I think. I think we take the Bell Station to Shellwood, drop down to Wormways, and go from there. Because apparently there are Oops. That's not how you... Well, I guess I don't need to warp, actually. There's a Bell Station right here. I'm just thinking out loud right now. Yeah. That is correct. Can we meet New? Well, I will end up going back to New, probably. But, like I said, I went to New last time, and she told me to go to the Wormways. Pet Ada? You know what? That's a good point. Pet Ada for good luck. Oh, you little cutie. Who's your little cutie? The only thing I'll say is that the pins we gave you on stream were for percentage, or what we thought were percentage. Doesn't mean the other maps are cleared. Just so we don't mislead you. Okay, thank you. That is good. That is good to know. I'm not going to go too much by the pins, because I think it was a little all over the place last time when I tried to get when I tried to get chat to guide me with the pins. There may be things that I'm missing. That like you said, there might be things on maps that I don't have marked with pins, like the Sands of Karak here and stuff, that are not that I need to go back and check out anyway. But like I said, let's start with Wormways. Okay. Is it a safe-ish drop here? Oh. Is this Wormways? That does lead into the Wormways from the top. And that's probably the best way to get in, because going down is going to be easier than going up, naturally. Okay. Have I think I've cleared these guys out for the Hunter's Journal, right? I recognize them. I'm looking for an enemy that I don't recognize. Something that has probably manifested since Act 3 started. Oh. Are you new? I mean, you're not new. Have I been here before? I think I must have been here before. I do see that. Suffer no more. Worthy. Pardon the path. Held in our hearts. Remembered. Did I say new or new? I said new. I'm trying to think, if I recognize you. You're not like the little Pilgrim bug, are you? You're not Pilby? I hope not. Okay, no, you're definitely not a new enemy. I definitely remember running into those guys plenty in the past. Okay, heal up just to be on the safe side. I am so used to playing Hollow Knight after all my Pantheon streams and stuff that I've been doing that I feel like my muscle memory for Silksong controls might be a little off, but like for instance, I pressed and held the bind button because that's how you have to do. That's how you have to heal in Hollow Knight. So I'm going to be fighting against that a little bit, at least to start here. But I'm sure I'll get back used to it again in no time. Okay. A little spooked. I'm not gonna lie to you. These spikes are very interesting. They're not like, you know, like man-made spikes. These are literally corpses. They're like corpses of like creatures that have like spiky backs. I never really looked at that too much. I'm pretty sure they're corpses anyway, unless they're living and they're actually... Ooh, lifeblood. Wait, lifeblood? No, that's normal, right? Because this is where the... I guess it's not lifeblood, it's plasmium. This is where we got the plasmium file originally. Maybe the corpses of the bugs falling from the ceiling. They're just diving headlong into the pit. Ready to join their brethren? Yeah, what the heck is lifeblood? Ooh, that looks like lifeblood to me. Delightful. I guess I never did see what happened with the, like, professor that was here. I forget what his name was. Oh, hold on. I forget specifically what his name was, but he's up by this bench. Xylitol? Yeah, I knew he had, like, a name that was like a medicine. Oh, hello. You doing okay? Oh, assistant. Is that you? You returned at last, my friend? Friend? Sir, you are in... Sorry, I just got a text. I gotta turn off my phone, or silence my phone. There we go.
Sorry, there was a... adjusting...
I didn't say your name, Siri. I don't know if you could hear that or not. Wait, sir, you are in a disturbing state. This substance sprouts from within your shell. Time will see it consume you entirely. Would you seek aid? No, no, assistant. You're confused. A wonderful thing. We become the plasmium, our great research. We have progressed. Classic mad scientist, becoming one with the experiment. The research must continue. Soon I shall become a source. These lands have taken the plasmium well. The soil has drunk it deep, and the creatures bloom so beautifully. Have you seen them? The effect of your plasmium on the beasts here is all too evident. I actually haven't seen any of those beasts, I don't think. Great change has been inflicted upon them. There is an echo of also of other infections I have witnessed. I wonder at the meaning of it all, or if I am perhaps imagining similarities where there are none. Curious now. Assistant, you grow more inquisitive. We both seek deeper insight. Could we peer deeper inside somehow? Let us think on it. Peer deeper inside somehow. I mean, anytime I think of peering deeper inside somewhere, I think of, like, peering into memories, like I have in the past. Can I peer into your memories? I know what we must do to learn more of Plasmium's wonders. The bugs below who have imbibed the substance and evolved, their bodies are full with plasmified blood. You must use the needle file and extract this precious nectar. Only by scrutinizing it can we attain a higher knowledge. New quest. Advanced alchemy. New wish. Okay. We get the plasmium file back. I remember doing this the first time to get, like, the... the needle file, rather. I remember doing this to get the plasmium file the first time. Take the needle file, find the plasmified bugs below, charge the file to full strength, pierce them deep, extract their plasmified blood. Once we have it, we can peer deeper, learn more, enlighten ourselves fully. Noted. That is a tool, so we need to replace something here. Probably replace Pimp Pillow for now. J Nuggets with the 4 years of support at the Electron level, by the way. Holy, thank you so much for the generosity and support. Enjoy your holy blade. A lot has happened in the past 4 years. It's been a wild 4 years for sure. Full of ups and downs and all arounds, and we're still here. Oh, I just heard the Windows, like, disconnect sound. Is my controller still connected? Did my controller get disconnected? Hold on a second. Oh no, we're good. We're good. J Nuggets, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Glad to have you here for some Silksong shenanigans. Okay. Yeah, so I've got the plasmium file. Let me, or not the I keep saying plasmium file, it's just the needle file. Let me just get a feel for how it works again. Charge it up and then stab, okay. Charge up and stab. Eris the Unorganized, thank you for the 5 months of support at the Electron level as well, by the way. Not your favorite quest, but that says a lot. Or you say that a lot. I think I only have to get 10 guys here, right? Yeah, these are a lot more abundant than they were previously. Because weren't these like plasmium sacks? They were the things I had to extract originally. And now it's just all over the place. It's so blue. Oh my gosh, it's so bright. Maybe it was this that I had to extract originally. Oh, hello. Oh, well, how about that? The winged life seed. Mindless sac filled with plasmium. When broken, the plasmium can be consumed for its temporary benefits to health. Well, well, well. Isn't that a little bit familiar? It's so cute. I love the color on that. Oh, hey, buddy. Okay, so that's what they mean when they say plasmium has kind of infested. Oh, what is that? Okay, so I have to try and get a needle file off on you. We gotta time this right then. Not that. I just pressed the wrong button that time. Oh. That would have been good, actually, if I had managed to hit it. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. If it gets dangerous, I'll probably just kill you. Or try to kill you, at least. Good hit, good hit. Ooh, not bad. Plasmify blood number 1. And that is also going to be a Hunter's Journal entry, right? From the plasmid. Ooh, look at that. Mutated young worm infected with plasmium. This new form displays potent regenerative skill. Defeat 14 more, they say. And it looks like, based on the journal entry here, there are probably 2 more plasmium-style enemies, one of which has got to be this guy right here. I don't think I can get you with the needle file. Because I can't do it in midair, surely. I guess I can... Wait, hold on. Can I, like, jump and do it? No, not quite. I don't think I can get you. I think you're just not in the right position, but I will do my best to defeat you. You're so, like, I just love the shade of blue so much. This is your only trick, huh? You are very tanky. You're taking a lot of hits. I wonder if they, like, regenerate health. Because that's, like, the whole thing with plasmium, is they make you healthy, right? Maybe that's why you're taking so long to go down. Either that or you're just insanely tanky. Maybe I have to kill you? Maybe I can't kill you? Are you regenerating? I think that was you regenerating just now. I think I saw the little, like, goopy things going on. Okay, so that's going to make you a lot harder to kill. I might try and find one of you that's at, like, a better vantage point for me to strike. Yeah, like this I can hit with the needle file at the very least. This doesn't give me anything, does it? No, it's only the big ones that are going to have the little bugs in there. Does this area have any void? I haven't really seen any void, which is an interesting note for sure. Can you send... Okay, yeah, you can send them pretty far out. Nope, not what I meant to do. Okay, okay. Heal up, heal up. What did I just... Okay, that gets me the entry for Plasmidas. Defeat 5 more. Large worm mutated heavily by plasmium. The creature has become fused to the roof of its cave, no longer able to move freely. So these are the same guys that were, like, diving down. They like normally dive down through the ceiling. Goodness gracious. There we go. Okay. Alright, good stuff. I probably should actually get some silk back before I get too far along here. I do have my emergency bind. Should I need that. The void quakes are still getting out this far. That's good to know. We're not completely absent from the screams. No matter how far away you go in Pharloom, it seems like those shrieks from the void are going to penetrate deep and far. Don't die. I'm trying not to die. What else is out here? Do I go all the way to the very end here, do you think? Okay, another one of you. Gotcha. All right. They're not so bad to get, actually. Oh, this is behind one of these. Okay, I'm curious, actually. Is there going to be anything behind here if I go back in? The lifeblood has seeped into here as well, even into the weave nest. Interesting indeed. It actually is so satisfying to just, like, one-shot those guys. Can't even lie. Okay, charge out of the way of that. Very nice, very nice. Better than the Hollow Knight infection. I mean, it's at least prettier than the Hollow Knight infection. A nice healing blue as opposed to the infected orange color. Wait. I definitely thought the light there was something. I absolutely thought that was a thing. Okay, these guys aren't infected, so the lifeblood hasn't penetrated all the way through the deep nest, or through the weave nest, rather. Yeah, all the way at the end here, it's still the same as it ever was. Whoop. Okay, good to know. Seems like it is spreading, though. It is spreading, and little is going to stop it. These rays of light always make me so sus. This area isn't blue tinted. It's halfway blue tinted. The Stardewdl was blue tinted. Like a rock, like a tinted rock in the Binding of Isaac, blue tinted. Oop, oop, oop. Okay, can I get you? I think you're probably too high to get with the needle file, unless Hornet does like does actually like charge up or something. Okay. Hold back on that. Nope. Okay, okay, so that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work so well. How do I get past you, actually? I guess I can do something like... if I go fast enough here. Oh. I think I just have to, like, charge on... I do think I do have to dash under you like that. But it's not... it's not actually working. Do I have to try and kill you? But you recover. How? Why? It happens so fast. I could try and just get around the other way, I guess. Like maybe I go the long way around. Am I really going to be blocked by this one freaking guy? No, I'm not. Okay. Thank goodness. They can be defeated. They're just insanely bulky. Okay, that one is also not really in the path of the needle file. The plasmium, like, hangs out on the ground slightly longer than I expect it to. That's what throws me off at the end. Okay, not bad, not bad. I gotta kill enough of these guys for the journal as well. Let me actually, because I'm going back towards the entrance here, I might as well go deeper into this area before I head back that way. Like, head down here and over to the left. Because if they're hiding any kind of secrets, I think there was a third plasmium enemy somewhere in here, based on the appearance in my hunter's journal. Plus, I need to get more of that anyway. Yeah, let's go over this way. Imagine going all the way around only to be blocked by the other one. Oh my gosh, that would have been so bad. I didn't even think about that. I'm glad I actually attempted to fight and defeat them instead. Easy enough. We're going way deep in here. I guess it's good to see just how far this infection has spread. Oh, hello. Plasmified Zango. Wait, was Zango the other guy's assistant? Was he your? Were you the old assistant? Wait, where are you going? Buddy, you don't have to do this. We get to, can we talk? Can we talk? The one we found dead. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh. Okay, okay, he's got some moves. He's actually got some moves. Ooh, good hit, respect. Oh! Look at that charge. He's crying plasmium? That's all the plasmium I needed right there. Do I just fight him now? Phase 3? I mean, the plasmium file actually was kind of cooking him. But I need Silk back if I want to heal here. Oh. It feels like, yeah, he's not even targeting me, like, at all. That was bad. I definitely should not have gone for a pogo there, of all things, based on his attack style. I can't believe I died to him! Oh my gosh, based on how that fight started. Bruh. I mean, good news is... Whoops, sorry, I clicked off the game there because I had to move my OBS window. Good news is, I did get the plasmium. Don't give back. Maybe I shouldn't turn in... I was thinking about not turning in the wish here, actually. Because I think maybe I could use the plasmium file pretty effectively in the fight. If nothing else. I assume... Or, sorry, the needle file. Yeah, because it was pretty effective in that fight. I wonder if there's any other nests of those. I should try and save this lifeblood here if I can. Okay, that's not the way to go, right? No, that's not where we're... Wait, hold on. That is the way to go. Okay. I can one-shot this guy with the needle file. If I can get in there. Actually, is it a one-shot? I don't think it is a one-shot now that I think about it. I think it's like a two-shot. They're not so bad. As long as you're aggressive enough against those guys, they're not too bad. Problem is just being aggressive in the first place. Because, like, they can be so in your face. If you're too aggressive, then you're going to get caught by the plasmium. Good stuff, good stuff. You did this mistake. Oh, you turned in the needle file before going back. I mean, I was definitely tempted for a second, but then I thought about it and I was like, wait, probably don't want to do that. Especially because I can one-shot these guys too. Maximum held. Don't worry about that. We're not here for the plasmium anymore. We're here for the... We're just here for the thrill of the kill. Journal entry too. I think the journal entry is going to be for this boss. That makes the most sense here. Plasmified Zango. What's in the ceiling? I do not know. Oh wait, he's still going crazy. Does he not recover? Did he not, like, recover back to... We're not starting the fight from phase 1 here. GG. GG, Zango. Husk of an alchemist's assistant granted false life by plasmium. He carelessly seeded these caves with that cursed substance. His final fate seems fair. Fair reward for those efforts, yet I feel some sympathy. It is an alluring power. Like I said earlier, classic mad scientist and friend. Falling prey to their own creation, or to their own discovery. Not bad. Plasmidas. I've already beaten enough of these now. In my home caves, when once this substance was allowed to flourish, I saw similar aberrations. This is wonder-tainted strong with revulsion. I need to defeat 7 more basic plasmids and 4 more winged life seeds as well for the journal entries here. I saw similar aberrations. In my home caves, when once this substance was allowed to flourish. That's interesting. We never saw like a lifeblood substance. We never saw it like allowed to flourish too much in Hollow Knight, did we? Talking about Joni? Oh, maybe. Could be right. Oh. Oh, you just keep charging, huh? Yoink. Maybe knock out the basic ones before giving back the file. Yeah. It's getting very blue down here. You're so blue now. Bad spot to rise up, buddy. I'm wondering. I also want to see if there are any other areas that have those life seeds. Yeah, Joni's really the only one that would make sense as far as like something in Hallow Nest, right? Is there only one of you? There might have been a second one there that I just missed out on. Poor bugger. I'm blue. Oh wait, there you are! I thought you like flew away or something. I thought you blew away. Down here did I ever go this way? Okay, there's that. There's another one of them. Oh, bad spot for me to stand. Dang it. This guy's countering me perfectly. I actually could have gotten in there too. Stop it, please. Okay. Thank you. Jeez Louise. Oh, alright, I guess this is a dead end. In every sense of the word. Any other chargers around here? Hello, any chargers? This area of the cave seems so quiet. Okay, there's another one of you. Charge out of the way there. GG. Boom, not bad. How many more do I need to fight of you? 3 more plasmids, 2 more winged life seeds. The 2 winged life seeds should be easy enough because I can just... Whoops. Didn't really mean to do that, but that's okay. Should be easy enough because I can just go back to that one life seed nest. That's at the very start of the, or that's right near where Xylitol is. This goes back down into Bone Grave. Yeah, okay. So I think I just rest at the bench one time and then get that. Then I might have to rest at the bench just to get more of these chargers to spawn as well. I don't need to fight you anymore, but I might just have to fight you to get past. You're not that bad. Entirely necessary reserve silk. Look, sometimes you just press the wrong button. It's not my fault, I swear. Okay, okay, Lifeblood is not really extending this far. Okay, so there's not going to be any chargers out that way, I don't think. Wonder if we get Lifeblood in this game's God Home equivalent as well. I don't know if this game has a God Home equivalent yet. I'm getting the strange feeling it may well not have a God Home equivalent where I can go to, like, fight pantheons and bosses and stuff. Maybe it does. Maybe that's, like, the very last secret at the end of all things. Oh. No spoilers. But I have a sneaking suspicion. I mean, Godhome was added in a DLC for Hollow Knight. So maybe we have to wait for a DLC for it in Silksong as well? We'll see. I'm gonna rest up here. I think I am just gonna finish off this Hunter's Journal before I turn in this quest. Godhome was the last DLC of Hollow Knight. Maybe they're waiting to add... I could see that. If they didn't want to add Godhome until they know that they're done with, like, other DLCs and adding, like, bosses in those DLCs so that they can add them into a Pantheon-style, like, boss gauntlet. That way they don't have to, like, if there already is one in the base game, then they wouldn't have to, like, retroactively add the bosses to that from the DLC, if that makes sense. I don't know. I don't know how Team Cherry wants to work it. Who's to say? Winged life seeds. My unique shell can resist the darker deformations of this substance, but even I have limits. ... Spooky. At least we can use the lifeblood, or sorry, plasmium to our advantage a little bit. Okay, one more of those guys, I think. One or two more. Was that her saying it was cute? I think that's her. That's her saying that. That's how we get the actual masks out of it. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, there's a guy here. Like, the plasmium's not infecting her in the same way it was the professor and the assistant. There is one in here, actually. But it can still seep into her shell just enough, depending on the potency of the source, maybe, to manifest as those blue masks. Ooh. Good fight. Pharloom shall quickly learn the curse of this substance. What benefits it provides can swiftly be outweighed. Plasmium DLC incoming. After the Sea of Sorrow or whatever it is. Plasmium DLC. The plasmium infection in the kingdom. Could happen. Stranger things have happened, in fact. Yoink. Gosh, it feels so good to be able to use that. Silksong is so nice. Especially because there's no, like, equivalent upgrade in Hollow Knight. So getting to use it there is really good. Alright. I think I'm done with the needle file, and I've got all the plasmium you might need, so... Or plasmified blood, I guess. Assistant, that odor. Ah, you have the plasmified blood. Take it. Take it, sir. Though what insight it will grant, I cannot say. Have faith, dear assistant. After all this, I understand. The greatest knowledge comes only from faith. Faith in plasmium. Are you sure that's not just the blue in your veins talking? This blood you have collected sparkles. I see it. A glorious form. A glorious future shimmering back at us. Press X to doubt. Through consumption of the blood, we shall at last attain enlightenment. For your reward, take the gland from within my shell. My gift to you. Is this a memento? I have no more need of it, and it shall grant you unending reserves of plasmium. Yes, plasmium. Pure, beautiful plasmium. Thanks for the gland. Ew. Crafting new plasmium files no longer requires a reserve. Okay, so that's if I was using the plasmium file basically at all. Now I can just basically use that whenever I want. Pulsating organ grown within the shell of alchemist xylitol. The gland replenishes over time, providing a near limitless source of plasmium. Crafting new plasmium files no longer requires a reserve. It does look like a heart. I wonder if it's like its own organism in a way. Like the start of a new life form that was just like a parasite on him. For you, dear assistant, drink deep of my liquid life. I don't... When you phrase it like that... when you phrase it like that, it does not make me inclined to want to indulge in your liquid life. I'm gonna say no thanks on that one, buddy. How does the plasmium file work again? Injecting the liquid allows one to gain health beyond their natural limits. So now if I did this... Oop. And now I can like restore it. So I can do this a whole bunch. And I can now just restore it whenever I want with the plasmium gland. Okay. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Do you have the Artichette crest? The Artichette crest. The Architect crest? I do have the Architect crest. I have all the crests now. I'm pretty sure. Quick hydration break. Yeah, the Architect crest. Drink deep of my liquid life. I have a feeling if I leave and come back, there may be a development here. I don't know. Are you done? I feel like you're gonna, like, die or something. What if I play my needle in for you? Dude is not in the mood to sing. He is not in the mood to sing. Well, you know what? Instead, if let me test, so I can quit to menu, and maybe this will also count as like leaving and coming back. No, you're still here. Okay, fair enough. Maybe nothing does happen, or maybe I do have to actually leave and come back proper. Okay. Well, that was probably most of what New was hinting towards in the Hunter's Journal here. I'm missing 3 entries in the Hunter's Journal total. Where are they? Are they all, like, clumped together? No, there's one here between the 4 brothers, Cygnus and Gron, and Kragler. There's one... It was Kragler? Weren't you at the start of Wormways? You think there's, like, a new souped-up version of Kragler down there? With the Abyss infection? Between Sandcarver and the Judge. So maybe something I'm missing in Blasted Steps. And between Crust King Khan and Voltverm, so something I'm missing in the Sands of Karak, perhaps. I'm gonna go back... Whoops, that's not how you do it. I'm gonna go back to New, I think. But you can't find me here? Really? What if I'm over here? Okay, I was just too close to that ledge, I guess. I'm waiting to break until I'm waiting until break to ask her questions about backtracking. Yeah, don't worry about it for right now. We vibe out for now. We vibe out with New. With New and Ada, of course, and the Ada babies. So precious. Let's go to Greymoor. I probably do want to change off of the plasmium file here. I probably want to get my old tools back on. What's TPE and PED? I don't know about PED, but I think TPE is time passes elsewhere. Based on, I think that's what people mentioned in chat previously, where it's like you leave and come back and time has passed, and it's like a system in the game that allows things to progress. I have a very basic concept of what it might be. Come to rest here, Miss Grown-Up. Then let New see our journal, for she is eager to see your cuts. Ooh, but the scroll is so heavy with beautiful beasts. Could it be that the work is almost complete? Miss Grown-Up, you must keep your prayings up. No time for rest. Near the edge of those lands swept by wind and sand, New has seen it, a single bug, watching, waiting. Too scared was New to crawl close, for fear it would wake, and its big blade might mark this perfect shell. For journal's sake, you should seek the bug up on edge through a tall tunnel hidden by crust. A hard find, that one, but New is not worried. She knows your adult cunning will see you there quick. Okay, so that's a tall tunnel hidden by crust. Nushla, thank you, New. Cut through the black threads. A tall tunnel hidden by crust. So I'm thinking it's probably this tunnel here. Maybe it's in here. Maybe something has happened with our buddy that was in there. Or maybe it's actually further up in the sands of Karak itself. Or it's over here. This is also like a tall, crusty tunnel. Over near where the seamstress was. The pinstress. It's got to be one of those. I think we definitely check out this area first here. Because it's right near where the... the bellway is anyway. Alright, let me swap off the plasmium file here. Pimpillo time. I haven't been using the Pimpillos as much as I used to, but I still like having the option. Probably quick enough just to go straight to the bell station here. Okay. Didn't pay attention to what she said? Don't worry, Dur, I did. I paid attention, so that should be alright for now. Alright, blasted steps. Blasted steps somewhere in or between... Or there's one enemy in or between the blasted steps and sands of Karak. Maybe this tunnel. She said it was well hidden, though. I don't know if she was referring to the enemy or the tunnel that's well hidden. Okay, you're chill. Desperate times make for desperate customers, hey, so let's get to trading, eh? Okay, you're still just, like, doing your own thing. Fair enough. There's nothing, like, hidden in your shop here, is there? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. I'll head up a little farther here. Oh. Okay. Bugborn of Pharloom, you have been chosen. May our citadel's holy gilding harden your soft shell. Stand eternal as our arbiter, that no bug bearing sin shall step within our sacred halls. It seems like a weapon rack. And like I see weapons and shields as far as like pins and shields and symbols and stuff are. Or maybe hammers. Bugborn of Pharloom, you have been chosen. May our citadel's holy gilding harden your soft shell. This seems like a message for the pilgrims that are trying to make their pilgrimage to the citadel. And they want you to... I guess maybe this is where they get trained and turned into judges. Because those are the weapons of the judge, right? Hello? Hello? I heard you. I heard someone in here. Oh. Things got real quiet as soon as I fell down there. Ooh. Something is shaking. Is that a void quake? This is a big is this just a big thing of beast shards? It's like a very nice looking statue. I like it. You got anything for me? I don't see any, like, strands, so I don't think this is going to do anything. Don't worry, it's just the world shaking. Don't worry, it's just the end of the world. Those shrieks are pretty distant from here. I don't know if I want to break the statue. I guess I will. Oh. Beast shard. Okay, so that's just for a bunch of beast shards, I guess. That's just for a bunch of beast shards. Fair enough. Oh, there's something there. Oh. I don't know. Should I be trying to hit them? Because that might be a hunter's journal entry. I can't tell what they're like little, like... Little weird worms. Oh. Is there any way... because I don't have, like, a downward dark analog. This is, like, Menderbug all over again? That's what I'm scared of. What would new do? New would be very curious. What if I just, like... Okay, that's not going to make it all the way down. Oh. I try to do, like, something like that. What would Sherma do? Start singing. Ina suba ni na ne. I don't remember how the song goes. Yeah. Oh. They're so quick. They're so freaking quick. In before this is the rest of the stream. Trying to kill these small, innocent little bugs. What if you played the needle in? I mean, my little baby is pretty happy with it. Nothing over this way. Just use Descending Dark, if only. I traded Descending Dark for Silksong. What if I do that? What if I go, can I, like, if they get them to, like, come back? I go all the way up here. Will they come back if I, like, go around this way now? No. What if I go even further? Am I able to make it back up if I, like, drop down here? I guess I can, like, do this. They thought of everything. Oh! Gotcha. I need to defeat 3 more of the squirms! Wriggling young grub that lives in darkness. What do you mean 3 more? It's hard enough to get 1. Okay, I do hear another one down there. Also, can I say it's not as cute as I thought it was at first glance? The freaky little, like, spider legs are throwing me off. It's over here. I think it was just a new beast shard that I had. Ooh. I guess we just keep doing this. I mean, it worked once. There's probably a better way to go about doing it. But if I just get lucky enough... Or more spider than them. Beg to differ. Ooh, that would have been good. No, maybe I actually do go back. What can I do? Because the bench is actually not that far away, now that I think about it. Let me look at my tools real quick and see if there's anything that speaks to me. Let's see here. Not those, not those. Maybe I could put down a sting shard and... That might be worth trying. Like, go down, put down a sting shard, and then leave, and maybe they'll just pop up and be like, oh no! Sting shard! Maybe. Worth a try. Tax could also be worth a try. I don't know if they'll, like, respawn there. Let's try those. Phase 1, we try traps. There might be better tools for the job here. But I think these could work. Unless they just, like, don't come back up at all. Okay, so we gotta go down. Almost got you anyway. Okay, let's lay some tax. Just all over the freaking place. Might as well just do it over here. Like just get them everywhere. Oh, okay, no, they do... Is it a time limit, or is there just, like, a tack limit? I think it's just the tack limit. Yeah, okay. Not a time limit confirmed. I think I like those spots, then. Okay. And let's do a sting shard or two as well. They're never going to know what hit them. And... something's happening. They sound like they're okay. But how? But how? How did they... What the heck? Did the tax just not do enough damage? Maybe poison tax. What about poison tax, though? You're really taking the path of most resistance here? Once I do this my own way, you can tell me what I should have done instead, and then I'll be like, oh yeah, that's way smarter. But none of them seem to disappear. No, yeah, none of them died. Not a single one died. Rotary Delver's Drill drives the wielder downward while spinning the drill with destructive force. That would only really work if there happened to be one directly below me, which is not, like, guaranteed. Repels forward, slicing through foes. Would this go down all the way? Potentially? Hogfly, flint slate, Volt Vessel? Maybe? Give me Volt Vessel. Wait, is this the Bola form, or is this the... No, that's the Bola form. Try that one, and try that one. Ada fell asleep waiting for me to figure this out. I don't think this is the bug that New was referring to either, by the way. I think this is something completely different. I don't think it's extending far enough. What if I... Oh. Why is it going that way now? Oh, hello. What the heck, man? Please, please come out. Just downward dark. How'd you get one that one time? I just fell and happened to hit at the exact right moment. I guess I could swap my crest as well. If I swap my crest for a quicker crest. Probably like the hunter crest here. Wait, is Hunter the quick one, or am I thinking Hunter is nice and quick? Something like that. Okay, and then I had the idea for potentially the Sawtooth Circlet. And Polyp Pouch. And Tax. Whoops. The Tax and Sting Shard play is coming back. Okay. Oh, I tried to use that, but I think that would be too high up. If I time it right, it might work, but okay. Poison tax. Plus sting shard. Oh, well, that was the last hack. Plus sting shards. Oops, that's too high for sure. Okay, that's awkward. Dang it. I'm trying to position 2. Oh my god. Okay, just fit 1 in then. Just put 1 in. Uh-huh. Why did it stop? Did I kill them? I need to defeat 3 more still. You piece. Not a single one. What am I doing? Now I'm just going all out offense here. I'm going on a full offensive. The tools are not working. They're smarter than my tools. So now I'm just going for the offense. Yeah, we're going for Hunter's Journal. Ah. See, it's a guessing game when you drop down. You don't know where they're going to be. And anything else like a silk art, like a thread storm or a rune rage or something would just be too slow. Maybe it is the Delver's Drill. Maybe Delver's Drill is the right play. Can I like delve into the earth and hit them that way? Okay. That's something. I just need to do that 2 more times now? Oh my gosh. Wait. What just happened there? Defeat 1 more? Let me cook. This is not working. This is not working. I mean, it's kind of working. Don't keep dying. Don't worry, I got silk to spare. Cooked. Outsmarted! Oh, baby! Wriggling young grub that lives in the darkness. If allowed the opportunity, these creatures will grow to form a larger and into a form larger and more oppressive. Beautiful. I can't believe it. All right, what was I supposed to do? Yes, Small Kidney Joe, you can backseat. What should I have done there instead? Because that was definitely not the strat. That was definitely not the strat. That was so funny, though. I can't believe that worked. There is no correct solution. This is it's a correct solution. I mean, it worked. You can't fault it if it worked, right? Also, am I low on shards? I am low on shards, like in Claw here. But I can use up some of these beast shards and shard bundles here. Boom, boom, boom. Just reload on some of these. There we go. Leave the room to get rid of the tax, then needle in the room for as long as you can. For as long as I can. Okay. Let me switch back to my crest first. Give me a Reaper crest and give me boom and Pimpillo, just for old time's sake. For as long as I can, you say. What have I just stumbled upon? What have I done? Let's grow stronger. Let's grow holy. All together, all together. I love them. Peace and quiet. Okay, so that's how you're supposed to do it. I mean, I'm glad I got to experience that at the very least. I'm glad I got to experience that. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that. That's so good. Those are baby judges. I mean, it seems to imply that based with like this little context clue here. Those eventually get born and trained into judges. That's kind of spooky. I do not think that that's what New was talking about, though. I think that was just a coincidence that it happened to be in the same area here. Maybe that's what she was talking about? Yeah, she said like a single figure that had like a blade as well, I thought. Like something that was like holding up a sword. I mean, it could also just be in the sands of Karak, not blasted steps. I think I'm more inclined to check out this area that's over where the Pinstress was. Because that seems like more of like the secret tunnel that New was implying it might be. Because that is not a secret tunnel, that one. That one's just like part of the architecture, but a crust-covered tunnel. That's how we found the sands of Karak in the first place, was in the crust-covered tunnel. So I think we gotta go that way. Crusty tunnel. I feel like normally you can't even interact with the levers at all once you've hit them. Okay, yeah, let's go over this way. I assume the Pinstress is not going to be here anymore. Because isn't she just hanging out up in Mount Fae now? Okay. Right, I gotta use Claw Line. I guess I don't have to use Claw Line anymore. I can actually do Silksong. Yoink. Silksong at least helps here. Arrow for the wind to die down. Rest up at the bench here real quick. Yeah, I guess this is my house now. If the Pinstress isn't coming back. Okay. Wait. This is gonna take forever? What do you mean? No, we'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be this tunnel here. I feel like this has got to be where whatever this creature is. A well-hidden foe of some sort. I think it was the tunnel that was well hidden, not the foe, based on the way that it was phrased. Ooh. Okay. That works fine for me. I wasn't supposed to read that. Then why'd you type it in chat? Coral sways, clear water flows upon our river free time. Huh. I don't see anything immediately obvious here. No, like, breakable walls that I can tell. Oh. Argon, don't read this? Okay. I just stopped reading. Oh. Oh no, that was just some breakable terrain somewhere here. Like, is there a chance that it's sit in this room and not up through the actual tunnel itself? Goodbye! Okay, it might take forever? What do you mean? Check this out. Wait. Not that. No, you're not supposed to check that one out. You're supposed to wait for me to do something cool first. It's gonna be really cool when it does work. Check this out. Ooh, how do you feel about that? So, I'm here now. Don't you have that one that prevents you from sliding down? I do. The Ascendant's Grip or whatever it is. This is literally just like the edge of the world, I think. Like, I think Hornet just doesn't want to go any further this way. You can claw line more than once? Maybe you can. My version of the game doesn't have that. I've tried. Ooh. Nothing seems out of place in this area. Nothing seems immediately obviously out of place. Except Hornet. Okay, chat. It's time for hot cold. Am I warm? Am I at least warm to where I need to be? If I'm looking for this enemy, am I warm? Am I warm or am I cold? Warmer, I'd say. Okay. Not particularly lukewarm. Maybe I just have to keep going farther. The way New phrased it made me think it was Blasted Steps, but it could be the Sands of Karak in itself. You forgot what the enemy was? Well, that doesn't bode well. I get the sense if it's hot, if we're playing hot cold and you're saying I'm warm, probably not in this room. Otherwise, you would have said, like, boiling hot. Let me just have a look around here. Not like that. Is there anywhere to go up? I'm constantly looking at for uppies. That is the main thing I'm looking for, is uppies. Because that's the thing I'm most likely to have missed, I think. I can't pogo off of those, I remember that. Okay. No uppies here, really. Oh, careful, careful. Freaking Drizzt Narbit. Ow! 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 Oh my gosh, I'm getting clobbered. Curse you, Drizzt Narbit. There we go. Alright. It doesn't seem like there's any... Wait! Is there like a hole in the ceiling there? Hello. Okay. Okay. I mean, it made the little secret noise at the very least. That's something. Ooh, you look like you could be the one that New was talking about. Alright, emergency bind. That pin there is crazy. That's just a random pin, too, because that just happens to be next to the name of the Sands of Karak. That's so good. Who the heck are you? Friend? Friend or foe? Oh! Okay, that's the edge of the world. Hey, buddy. Watcher at the edge. Couldn't have a more appropriate name, to be honest. You were watching, and you're very clearly at the edge. Okay, you got blocks. Respect. Oh, you got big sword. Big sword. Okay. That's not the best start to the fight. I was waiting for the music to kick in. It doesn't feel like a boss unless I have music. Where's my music at? Is this the best bench for this? It might be, honestly. It's either this one or the one near the actual bell station. $311 copium. Excuses, excuses. I should probably swap around my tools, but I think I want to get a little bit of a better feeling for the fight before I know which tools I might want to rock with. Is there somewhere good that I can, like, Silksong straight up here? That's pretty good. So I can do something like that. You didn't beat this guy? I mean, he seems very quick with it. A fast, adept, fellow swords bug feels immediately like a great challenge. Could this be the super boss I've been longing for? Admittedly, though, anytime you run into an enemy like this, they feel insurmountable in like the first like couple encounters, but then you start to really get a feel for their patterns. And it starts to become much easier to deal with. So I think I gotta learn the patterns and go from there. Okay, oh, am I gonna have to deal with this Drizzt Narbit every single time? I hate that guy. Okay, and then it's right at the edge here that I Silksong up, right? Alley-oop. Are you just gonna be... Is he ready to go already? Yep. Okay, he's ready. He's jumping straight into it. Okay, he's got that upward swing when he goes underneath. He's got... Is this a triple? That's a triple. Okay. Mind that, because then he comes down. Good heal, good heal. Alley-oop. Okay. I can punish that. He's got such a big arc on that swing. Got the triple. Oh! Okay, I thought that was gonna be like a lunge or something. Don't do it. Don't do it. Pwned. What if he just died right there? Oh, okay, I was a little too close. I gotta get better at judging the range of his hits. Yeah, exactly. He knows the perfect counters every single time. Don't do it. Ooh. That was bad. Oh, good hit, good fight. Okay. I'm definitely getting a better feel for it, though. I'm getting a feel for the dance you need to do with this fella. That was a much better fight. I think, like, I Silksong here, maybe? Fastest way up? Definitely not. What if I just Silksong straight up from... Okay, well... That's the way. That's the ticket. And right here. Hollow Knight might be good to prep first. Oh, is it? Oh, are you talking? You're not responding to me, are you? Gotta love the run back. The run back on this one is not terrible. It's manageable. And especially because this is the last time I'm going to have to do the run back. Because we're just about to win. Ooh, ooh. Am I not getting silk back at benches anymore? Ooh, that's a good point. I just keep forgetting that I can get silk back from benches. Not a huge deal right now because I get silk back from my cocoon anyway in the fight. It would be nice to have it en route to the boss, though, I guess. Oh. Don't love that. Don't love that for me. Okay, that worked out fine. Because now I heal up here, and then I get all my silk back anyway. From the cocoon. Solid. I'm pretty happy I was able to find this one on my own. I think that was something that was super easy to miss if I hadn't looked up at that exact right moment. With only a little bit of hot-cold help from chat, I was able to find that. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, you got he doesn't really have parries, he just has blocks. It was indeed a crusty tunnel, true. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't expect that just sudden slash at the bottom there. Good heal, good heal. Oh, I thought I had this enough silk for a parry there. That's my bad. Scuttlebraid is coming in clutch here, actually, quite nicely. He's not out yet. I'm gonna say that would have been too fast. Oh, early parry. My bad. Oh. Oh, I thought I was out of range there. Ooh, the turnaround. He's so smart. Okay. Good heal, good heal. Got a little greedy on that one. Completely missed the actual damage on that, but it's okay. Ooh, should have seen that coming. Ooh, good block. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, I can't get greedy against this guy. You really can't. GG. Ooh, I figured he had to be near the edge there. And I'm not just talking about the world's edge. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, buddy, no. What? He turned to pebbles. Aww. 07. The gray memento. New memento just dropped. Wait. Engraved cruststone worn by sand and blanched with by time. Watch, remember, till time, life anew. The memento can be displayed in a home. Is he a sore loser? No, I think he's a noble loser. Old warrior guarding the border of the domain, stiffened by time and awoken by song. They held long at their vigil, far beyond the age of their brethren. Yet still when roused, they swung their blade with remarkable ease. So that was like a choral, one of these like choral soldiers just hanging on for all this time. That's insane. It's literally that guy, but like he was just here since he's like the last one who remembered, maybe. I don't even know if he remembered, to be honest. He was just the last one standing guard. Very old choral. The Watcher at the end. That was awesome. I need to know more about this Coral Kingdom. This Coral Kingdom is so cool. I want to explore a whole DLC themed around it. Maybe in like a Sea of Sorrow or something like that. I so badly want to do it. Okay. We have one enemy left to find. So let's go... Whoop. Just fireworks. That's little celebratory fireworks. Let's go find... Let's go talk to New. Let's go talk to New and get... probably our final hint for our final foe. What is our final foe, you may ask? It is... I think it's up here, right? Like, where is it in the journal? Right here. Between Four Brothers Cygnus and Gron and the Kragler. Classic Kragler moment. Okay. You know what? Get your silk back. And a hydration break. Too bad there will never be a DLC because Silksong hasn't come out yet. I wake up in a cold sweat and I realize it's only 2020. I have to wait like 5 more years for Silksong. I've been dreaming all this time. No, Silksong, I lost you to the dream world. No. Any year but 2020? That's valid. That's valid. Silksong tomorrow? Surely. Alright, new. One last piece of the puzzle remains. Scroll's so heavy. The world has grown much dangerous, but still we must learn. Cut through the black threads, Miss Grown-Up, and hunt down every beast of Pharloom. Wait, you don't have a hint for me. You don't have a hint for me? Are we sure I didn't just skip it? Does it just get good? Come to rest here. Let Nu see our journal, for she's eager to see your cuts. The scroll is heavy with beautiful beasts. Could it be that work is almost complete? Miss Grown-Up, you must keep your prayings up. No time for rest. The world has grown much dangerous, but we still learn. Cut through the black threads, Miss Grown-Up, and hunt down every beast of Pharloom. Do I need a hint? I may need a hint, but not just yet. First and foremost, let me take care of some due diligence here. Why do I keep doing that? I just keep pressing the tool button when I mean to do this. Where's the missing one? It's hard to know because it's not like in a specific like zone, right? Like this is from, these ones are from Deep Docks. But it's like the transition point between Deep Docks and... Well, what's the Craggler? Was the Craggler in the Wormways? Fourth Chorus, one of the very first bosses I fought. Hurted. These are all Green Path enemies. Not Green Path. Sorry, hauling out on the brain. Farfield enemies. Let's go Bellheart here. Are you asking us vis-a-vis the Craggler? I am not asking. I'm telling you it's gonna be Craggler 2.0, which for some reason becomes before Craggler 1.0 in the journal. No new wishes. You guys got any leads? Songclave supplies and Fleetopia supplies. I was told to head back to Fleetopia earlier in the stream, so maybe we take up that order at some point here. I'll be putting this memento among my mementos. Not bad, not bad. Craigslist. Ooh, oh man, look at that. I'm all full on beast shards now. Thank you, Crows. TY Crows. I'll also say, chat, I have not had a single dice proc this entire stream thus far. I'm saving all of my dice luck for the final lace fight. Okay. Where was the Craggler? I swear the Craggler was in the Wormways, but like that lower portion of the Wormways. That's like my only real lead right now, is that it might be near the Craggler. So let me go and look in that area. That chatter was mistaken. Oh, about Fleetopia? It still couldn't hurt to go visit our Flea friends at some point, though. That'll be Hornet's, like, retirement home. Okay, drop down here. All the way to this side. This is the high entrance to Wormways. We're going to go to the lower entrance to Wormways. Maybe even around somewhere in this area, but I'm just taking a random guess at that point. Is this the lower entrance to Wormways? Yeah. Alright, Craggler? Hey. That's it. The Craglite! Infant form of the formidable Craggler! Oh, I was right! Hey, not bad. Craglite. Wait, they're so cute. They're actually so adorbs. I kind of feel bad about this. Craggler beta. Oh, don't feel bad about that one. If left to grow, these young bugs will fight for dominance until only one remains. Scary. I do have a lot of enemies left to complete in the Hunter's Journal, as you can see there. I've got like 52 enemies that I have to complete the entries on. That's going to take a lot of work. But for now, maybe I can go back to new every time, man. Every single time. Maybe I can go back to new and she'll have something new for me. We'll see. May as well start at the beginning. She might have something for me if I get like the full complete Hunter's Journal, but I feel like she might also have something for me if I've just like found every enemy at least once. So let's go Greymore. Also still a fair few mementos and stuff to get. -2 for that. It's not even a joke, it's just her name. The joke makes itself. Did I do Lace? God, I wish. I did Fighter. But I have not done the final fight against Lace that I want to do. What? It was low-hanging fruit. All right, New, what do you got for me? Come here to rest, Miss Grown-Up, then let New see our journal, for she is eager to see your cuts. Oh, but the scroll is so heavy with beautiful beasts. Could it be the work is almost complete? Oh, I do have to complete the whole thing. Okay, you don't have anything new for me. You don't have anything new. Okay. New has nothing new. All right, I guess we got to go and start clearing out the Hunter's Journal then. Start at the top, work our way down, and go from there. Why the heck not? Maybe we'll discover something along the way. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Who's our first one that we need? Defeat 11 more hard-bone hoppers. What is the best place to find you? They get a different frame when done. Oh, they do. That's good. That's a good shout. That's a good shout. They have like a solid metal frame versus just like no frame at all. Basically, the white line there. 11 more for this. That's got to be in Far Fields, right? I think that's over in Far Fields. I also like those dudes. Argon likes bugs. I won't judge. Isn't Lace perpetually a child? Okay, then I take it back. I didn't know about that. If that's true, then yeah, obviously not. Okay, let's go to Far Fields. If you do this and then end up having to backtrack later in a lot of areas, is that okay? Yeah, I think that's fine. We'll see if I come upon something just naturally on my own, but I think I'm chill to just like do some of this for a little while. The question is, I don't know the best. I might need some guidance just in the best ways, like the best areas to find some of these enemies, because I don't know if I will remember them all that well. Like, I want to say there's hardbone hoppers over this way. But I could be mistaken. Let's have a look here. Whoa. Already definitely finished you off, I'm pretty sure. Hello. Oh, thank you, dice. I guess I can't. Hey, there we go. That's a Hunter's Journal entry for the winged Pilgrim. Well, that was nice. That's fortuitous. Shorthorn bug born with underdeveloped wings. Flight it possesses, but only just. It may lift from the stone, but those sad wings would never carry it far. Girl just looking for hard bones. +2. Hey, another hunter journal entry. Pilgrim Hulk. A rare built bug within these ailing lands. Most pilgrim shells seem small by comparison. What nourishment did they discover to grow so large? Really asking for diet tips out here. Have I defeated enough of those guys? Probably. If I had to guess, that husk guy... What the heck? I don't even remember you. Which means I may have to fight more of you. Ow! Okay, chill, buddy. There we go. Dura said they have a different frame in the journal when you look at them, what they've done or not. I saw that, yeah. I saw that. But I don't want to, like, go looking in the journal for every single one. For every single enemy I encounter. Maybe I should, but... Honestly, it might be... I think hardbone hoppers might be... I remember the big ones are up higher. I remember where the big ones are. I thought there were some smaller ones down here, though. Maybe they're actually earlier on in the area, now that I think about it. They might be over, like, farther to the left in far fields here. Hello? Oh, deep docks and far fields. What have I gotten you? You look like you might be something I would have tried to avoid at all costs. I think I remember those guys from that one gauntlet we did. Down here, perhaps? No, this was the area that I was already just in. Okay. Quick little rest. Quick little rest here. Hello! I love that you're still just sewing.
Hello, babe.
You gotta move on, Stray One. We're all suffering for your conflict. Yeah. You don't even know I already got the ending. I already saved the world. Just hasn't happened in this timeline yet. I saved the world in the future. In the future past. Oh. Not me looking at chat at the perfectly wrong time. To take a face plant, a belly flop into lava. Wonder if you missed something. You're a bit lightheaded. You're also lightheaded, Woolen Feet. Oh no. Why is everyone lightheaded? Feel better, y'all. Feel better. Rest well. Also, I'm gonna freaking die if I'm not careful. And I'm not being careful. Don't do it! Okay, that was way scary. That was way scarier than it should have been. I guess I'm gonna go rest over at the bench here. If you don't mind, I'll take a little siesta at the bench. Holy cow, that was scary. Lightheaded because of your heart rate. Sending love, Miss Palindrome. Sending love and healing vibes. Wishing you the best. Okay, I don't think in this room, but maybe over off to the... Oh, hi. I might... Wait, hold on a second. What the heck is this one even called? Do I have to fight you? I'm willing to look through the Hunter's Journal for this one. Oh, this guy. Rhino Grund. No, I don't have to fight you. Then I won't fight you. Because I'm scared. Because you're big and scared. Oh, good. Hello, okay, you're going to make me fight you. If I'm not careful. Let's just keep going this way. I've definitely fought more than my fair share of those guys. I don't think we need to worry about those. There are no hardbone hoppers in this area. Maybe I'm foolish. Let's go back. I might go to that other area of the of Far Fields, that like newer area that we discovered. I remember the big hardbone hoppers are there. I don't remember if there are little ones as well though. Have I found the quest for Redacted yet? That I can't tell you. You can always discuss. You can discuss like redacted spoiler stuff probably in the Discord, if you need to know like what I have and haven't done. Unless you just already know what is being spoken of. But if you need more clarification, probably in the Discord is the good way to do it. How much of the journal is left? I've completed the journal as far as like finding every enemy. Now I just have to go through and complete the entries for like 50 enemies. So we could be here a while. We could definitely be here a while trying to figure this one out. Oh, there we go. Okay. That's one. How many more of those do I need to beat here? All the way to the top here. Hardbone Hopper. I need 10 more of those. Ow. Don't stand behind the horse. Alright, 9 more to go. I have a feeling I need to defeat more of those as well. Are there still more around here, or should I leave and come back for a respawn? There's another big... Oh, thank you, Dice. Also, thank you, horse. Oh, they're fighting each other. I was trying to parry the back kick. She didn't fall for my tricks. Dice is alive. Dice is alive and well. Okay, I might just want to go... I might just want to leave and come back and respawn these hoppers. Actually, there's a bench right over here. Is this one going to be easier to rest at and then return from? I think it might be. Yoink. Because it's just like right up here, right? Yeah. Do we rest there? What? I thought I heard something here. How curious. Oh! Didn't mean to fall down here. Check on the queen. I guess she's not that far away if I did want to check on her. But I can't imagine much has changed since I took her heart. Oh! I don't actually technically know if I have to defeat more of you, but good work, buddy. Now I defeat you. Only one of us gets the spoils from this. Oh, wait, it's a family! Holy cow, that was a dense one. Did you never realize that? I mean, I kind of realized that it's just like you never see them all together like that. Normally they were like separate. Yoink. Spoils being a bit more knowledge in the journal. I mean, I don't know what more knowledge in the journal I've found all the enemies now. So, oh, hello. Gilly, what are you doing here? This giant old ant, her death seems recent, but her presence here. Was it her? Could it be the strength that sustained these caves? If so, what will happen now? It will wither and fade, and you may sadly know it was my needle that brought her end. You, miss? But why? Why destroy something so vital? It is a difficult thing to explain simply. Her strength was needed, what was left, to cut Pharloom free of its black thread threat. It was a savage act, no doubt, but the reason was just. No, in time, these caves may see opportunity to regrow, flourish even, though that rebirth is itself a task enormous, longer than a lifetime, many lifetimes. For that task to succeed, it will fall to bugs like you to sow the first seeds. I'll wish you success in your grand task, miss, but forgive my sadness for knowing the cruel cost. Oh, Gilly. I'll sniff it out. Father's wish. I'll solve it. Me. Daughter's promise. Hidden searching. Secrets of a living land. Oh, Gilly. Solve what? I'm not entirely clear. I'm not entirely clear on it, actually. I don't know what Gilly's looking for. She solved it? I had a feeling it was like... Was it finally like this? Was it the Ant Queen? Carlita? Or Carmelita? Something to that effect. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Ooh, and that's the journal entry for the Hardbone Elder. There is surprising strength hidden in their thin, elegant limbs. It would be a pleasure to ride upon it. Oh, don't taunt me like that, Team Cherry. I want to ride a horse. I want to ride a horse in freaking... in Silksong. Why would you tease me as such? No bug horse. Not today, at least. Maybe in a DLC. Alright, how many more of the... I guess I could have looked right here for that as they were right next to each other. 5 more. Okay, so like 3 more trips, because there's only like 2 that spawn here. There's probably a better spot to grind these out, but this'll work. This'll work well enough. That's not... Oh! I can never remember my buttons. Just wait till you read the journal entry for the Lake Skipper. Do I want to change anything out here to help me with my hunting? Honestly, I don't think the parry... I don't think that cross-stitch is the best skill here for this. Honestly, give me Silk Spear. Give me a little Silk Spear action on this one. Yoink. No, I'll leave them to it. Owned. Nice. Makes it easy to clear, like, clear the hardbone skippers, or the hardbone hoppers rather, through the elder there if we need to. You have a horse, it's just in another stable. That's what they all say. That's what they all say. Have I even tried Pale Nails? Not in earnest. You know what? That's fair. Do they stick around with me until... Because, like, Pale Nails are this. They stick around with me until... Okay, they don't go through screen transitions. Noted. How do I feel about this? Okay, they don't stick around very long. But they do some good work. Okay, wow. They're pretty darn good. Wait. Chat, why didn't anyone tell me that Pale Nails was so good? Hello? There you are. Don't put nails in earnest, not kind. Earnest, scared, stupid. Did we not? I don't really remember. Don't think we're low on shell shards, that's for sure. Having the bug bunnies just out to attack enemies. Oh, okay, that's what you're saying. Just use up my shell shards anyway. Alright, one more hardbone hopper should get the job done here. Stubborn Matrix. I'm not necessarily stubborn. I just find a way to do something that might not be optimal. And when told of the optimal way to do it, I'm like, nah, I'm going to do it my own way. If that's what being stubborn is, then call me stubborn. You have a small request. I may have a small answer. Ooh. Can we take a small stretch break so I can go cut something with my rotary cutter? I mean, I will take my break eventually here, but it's too early for me to take a break. You're with her? What, chat? You want an early break? I mean, I can stretch, but... Hold on, I want to see the Hardbone Hopper entry here. Despite the haunting of its shell, it has not been overcome with aggression. Its desire to flee remains too strong. Like 3 minutes? I mean, you can go for 3 minutes. I'm not gonna probably do that much of huge interest in 3 minutes. If you need to go for 3 minutes, yeah. Mauling. Young bony bug that can curl its body to form a ball. Mauling and marrow maw. These two, I don't really know where to go. Giant roller of the lowlands. I think, you know what, chat, for Hunter's Journal's sake, I think you can just tell me like where the best places to go for these are, because they're enemies that I've already found. It's not like you're gonna spoil anything for me on them. If there's a good spot to go and find these guys, or if you know like the best area, I think just tell me. Yeah. Moss Grotto and Memoriam. Ooh, Memoriam could be interesting. Atla Weave Nest. A lot of enemies in Memoriam. Start of the game for mauling. Okay. Get me out of here. Have a good one there, Rasa, by the way. Take care, take care. The big one, there's a couple in Memoriam. Weave Nest Atla has them as well. Okay. Let me go to Bone Bottom. If there's a bunch of them early on. A lot of these things in Weave Nest. Okay. Yeah, people are saying Weave Nest, start of the game. Or Memoriam. Memoriam might be a good spot, because Memoriam is like a zoo, so that might be a good spot for a lot of these things, actually. Say hi to Dave. I never did meet Dave in my initial Silksong playthrough, right? It's like at the very... This is where you start the game, you can like go over here. Wait, where's Dave? There's no... Wasn't there supposed to be like a guy here? What happened to him? Didn't survive the abyss, I guess. Rip Dave. More upper? Upright? Upright in that room. He still didn't survive. Dave! No! What? My ode to Dave? Wait, that's so sad. I never got to fight this guy. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, are the maulings... These are the moss grubs. Don't need to worry about these guys. Oh. Chill out, buddy. I think we go Weave Nest here. And we just go straight up into Weave Nest. Hold on. Oh, hello! This is unexpected. Aren't you the Moss Mother? Didn't I... The heck? Okay, thank you, Dice. Forgot about Moss Mommy too. Haven't I fought Moss Mommy like 3 times? I mean, I fought 3 different ones, but they weren't infected with the void like this. Whoa. Ow. Oh, okay. Good. Heal up, heal up. That was a risky heal, actually, with the range on that. Moss Mommy 4. I didn't know there could be so many. It's not even an actual, like, boss fight. It's just, like... 'cause there wasn't even, like, a boss, like, thing. You're just an enemy now. I feel sad, though. Get some of my buddies out. May they survive the rock fall. Ooh, okay, that's not it yet. Not quite it. Not quite there. The cog fly got the kill. That's crazy. That's crazy work. The cog fly got the final kill. 07 Moss Mommy. She's tanky like this. I mean, the abyssal enemies are often quite tanky, so an abyssal boss creature like that, even more so. Not bad, all things told. Doesn't look like there was anything specific from that. It was just put her out of her misery. Am I proud of myself? I mean, she was suffering. She was suffering from the abyss. She needed help. You just created a bunch of orphans. Oh. Well, these are the guys I'm looking for. Oh no, you're abyss infected. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, this is terrible news. Okay, you don't fall down at least. Okay, and you're fine. Actually not as scary as I thought it was going to be. Nothing up this way. Handy that. Handy dandy. Alright. Into the weave nest. Bringing Eva home. Nice and chill. I do like going back to these old areas just to, like, see what's going on. Nice trip down memory lane. The Hunter's Journal is going to be good for that. Okay, let's rest here to get the silk back. And the cog flies, because why the heck not? Drop her off? No, she's part of me now. She's part of me forevermore. I don't think there's any chance I even can drop her off. Okay. Are they through here? Oh, yeah, there's one there. Ow. Cook it. Cook him. He's dead. Okay, not bad. Okay, so that's that one taken care of. That is the Marrow Maw. Sheer bulk makes for an effective weapon, but requires much sustenance. This creature would have spent most of its time eating, an acceptable life for some. If I had to spend most... I guess I do spend a lot of my life eating. Never really thought about it that way. Okay. I don't know how many of these guys are in here. How many do I need to kill? 11 more maulings. Oh. Would have been better to do this before everything became horrible and abyssal. Probably. I died! I can't believe it. They just keep comboing me. 313 deaths. I can't believe it. Not to the freaking mauling. Holy cow. I mean, hey, there's a chance. There's a chance that we still hit the 365 deaths required here in these Hunter Journal shenanigans. Okay, these things are still weak enough that they die in a couple hits, even when they're abyssal. So that sounds so bad. Yoink. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to fall down quite that far. You just charge into the spikes? Poor fella. What a way to go. So you're saying there's a chance. There's always a chance. Any more maulings? Oh. Probably don't want to fight you. Okay, it might just be that section that we farm. I don't think there are any other ones hiding all the way out here. Oh, little babies in the background. If we hit 365 deaths, it means she felt sorry for us? No, it means I got very, very careless and reckless. Ow! Case in point. I think it could happen naturally. I mean, I guess I don't know what else is in store for me. Anyone else watch Therm's fanfic stream? Fanfic stream. Ooh, color me intrigued. Okay. Boom, boom. Cut under here. And there's a mauling right here. Easy enough to take out. Then there's a couple more. That one up there, but I can probably cycle back around to it. Oh, hello. Stop it, please! Please! That's the problem with the void. It can just happen so fast, because, like... Oh, that's where that was coming from. I didn't even realize there was a void mass right there. Well, you know, I don't need to take it out, but I might as well take it out. I was wondering where all this was coming from. Oh. Good shot, good shot. Good shooting techs. There we go. Alright. Now this area can be a little bit quieter. A little bit quieter, a little bit easier to manage. Reminds me of the Rhett and Link fanfic episode. I do remember watching that, where they like read a fanfic about themselves. Is that what Therm's stream is? He's reading a fanfic about himself? Or is he reading a fanfic that he wrote? Or is it both? Did he write a fanfic about himself? I guess there are many different possible options. Oh, now getting rid of that void mass actually made it so like some of these enemies aren't voided anymore. Ooh, I guess that makes sense. One more, okay. One more little trip here. Yeah, Therm's another content creator. Several about him and his Tomodachi characters. Tomodachi is ripe, fertile ground for fanfiction, so I'm not surprised. You can basically use it to make your own fanfiction. Instead of having to like write stories or do anything like that, you can just straight up use Tomodachi life for all your fanfiction needs. Their rough-ridged shells grip tight to any surface. Even walls and roofs become pathways for these nimble bugs. Delightful. Who's next? Gromling. 22 Gromlings? Young masked worm that delights in ambushing intruders within its tunnels. That's freaking... That's Wormways. But the Wormways is all plasmified now. Where can I find these guys if not in the Wormways? Because aren't these guys like all infected now? Velbeda. Have fun finding a clean Gromling? Is Memoriam an option? I need to defeat 22 of these guys. There is a non-infected part. There is, like, in the early part of Wormways, there is. We saw one today. Is it in the same area where, like, the little craglings were? Might have to go check that. Let's go Shellwood. Upper Wormways, maybe. There was actually, yeah, you're right, there was a little section before when we went into Upper Wormways the first time where it wasn't infected. Might be worth looking at that. Right over here. It's not these guys. It is... It's these guys, okay. Am I literally only... Am I stuck with just these two? Where'd the other one even go? Buddy! Gonna need you to not do that. There we go, okay. Are those the only two? They respawn themselves, apparently. Wait, so I could just, like, leave and come back from the screen and they'll respawn? Can I show the map? That's the map. Right there. That's me. That's me in the corner. Okay, okay, so I don't have to go back to a bench. That'll make it considerably easier. We'll just stick with these two then. It's going to take a little bit because I need to defeat, like, 20 of them, so I need to leave and come back 10 times. But it's probably better than trying to go and hunt them down anywhere else. I don't even know if they would be anywhere else. Just go past those guys. Try and avoid that, ideally. Skirt under here. Hop over here. Boom, boom, boom. Ow. Thank you, dice. Boom. Oh! Is that a third one? Because I swear I killed both of them. Hello? Was that a third one? That was a third one. Okay. I don't know if there's always going to be 3 and I just, like, missed one the first time somehow. Or if there's, like, just a random chance. Ow. I'm not even worried. I'm not even worried. Oh, okay. Maybe I should be a little worried. A little less reckless, if you will. Where are you going? Where are you coming from, buddy? There you are. Ow! Okay, you know what? I will heal up here just to be on the safe side. Not even worried equals 365 deaths? No, no, no. No, 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 no. It's not going down like that. Okay, I'll be the tiniest bit worried. I'll, like, pause here to, like, okay. Thank you, dice. See, I knew the dice was going to proc that time, so I wasn't even concerned. One more. Is this a needle in spot? It is, but we already played the needle in there earlier. Not bad, not bad. Heal up. Get back to full, just be on the safe side here. Ambush guy fled again. Is that what happens? Like, if I don't get them in the ambush, then they just, like, they're just gone? Might be. And then this guy here is the third one, yeah. I get it. I understand now. If you don't get them during the ambush, then they're just gone. I thought, like, the ambush ones, like, still respawn, and that was, like, the one I was killing afterwards. Cheats enabled, confirm. No, 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 no. I'm not. That's not how the dice is. I just have I have a preternatural instinct that allows me to know when the dice. Ow. Ow. I didn't get either of them. That's crazy. It lets me know when the dice is gonna proc. We're spiritually linked. After all the times the dice has saved me thus far, I just know. It's just in my brain. Yoink. Okay, one of them got away. Unfortunate. That one did not get away, though. Whoop. Sleepiness says 1. Have a good one there, Savan. Hold on, I gotta unshrimp myself a little bit. I was leaning forward. I didn't realize it. Exclamation point shrimp. Exclamation point posture. I forget what the command is. Doesn't work anyways. Freaking member stream. A nightbot's not paying to be here. 1, 2, 1. You gotta be quick on it if you want to get both of those. Stop it! Stop it! It's posture, just for the record. Okay, there you are. I hope there aren't too many that are like this, where I have like 20 plus of them to kill. That would be nice. If I can just like get like 1 or 2 that I have to kill, that would be much better. That would be much better for my overall mental. We'll see though. I'm gonna get them all eventually. Oh. How many are up to? 2 more? 2 more gromlings? Gromling sounds like it would be like a creature in a Despicable Me movie. Tell me I'm wrong. I've never actually seen any of the Despicable Me movies. I think I've seen like half of one time. But I wasn't really like paying attention to it. I got 1 there, and then we should be able to get this guy here. Beautiful. A frustrating fiend. They flee beneath the bone when I try to strike them down. You're telling me, frustrating fiend. Alright, Gromling has been conquered. You're wrong. Ooh. Pilgrim Hornfly. Short pilgrim that uses their long horn to launch upon threats. Pilgrim Hornfly and Elder Pilgrim. These guys are in the Citadel. I know that. I remember these guys like doing their ground pound thing. Oh my gosh, there's so many in a row right down here. Look at this. Pilgrim Guide, Pilgrim Hiker, Overgrown Pilgrim, Covetous Pilgrim. Wait, there's another one of these guys? Good luck finding the Elder Pilgrim. Is it not the one I'm thinking of? Pilgrim, Hornfly, Bonegrave, Shellwood, and Wormways. Wait, this guy's in the Wormways? Bonegrave, Shellwood, and Wormways. It might be in my best interest to have a... Chat, do I have permission to to look up enemies on like the Silksong wiki or something? To like know their locations, to know their precise locations and where to go? Bonegrave is the best area to find him in. I think the wiki is fine for locations. Yeah, it seems like it makes sense to me. So let me see. If I just look up Silksong, and then I look up the enemy name, Pilgrim Hornfly. Pilgrim Hornfly Hollow Knight wiki. And then show me like, do they just have like a map? A good map. Locations in Bone Bottom. Okay. But I don't know how... I don't know. Some of these might be, like, different depending on Act 3. Okay, wait. They have maps for, like, location in Shellwood in Act 3. Location in Greymoor in Act 3. Okay. Alright, I think these are chill. I think these are chill. Okay, there's, like, a location for, like, 2 of them there. 1 of them in Greymoor. Alright, let's go to Shellwood. Shellwood might be a good place to start here. Ooh. Get me out of these freaking Wormways. No, why can't they find me? Why is there another Gromling? Get me out of here. Okay, now can you find me? There we go. All right. I keep making it live and then it makes it not live. It's the internet. What is happening? That can be frustrating for sure. I think that can happen sometimes when it like buffers, but like not a noticeable buffer. It's like a little like pseudo mini buffer. Okay, so there's like one of these guys right down here. Not you. It's like way the heck down here. If I just drop straight down, there's like a guy like over here somewhere. Allegedly. Not you. Am I looking in the right spot? I thought it was like right around here. Hold on a second. Let me look at the map again. Yeah, it should have been back there. Wait, it is, the map is showing as having been like back here. Is he like back this way somewhere? And there's a bench right here. I rest at this bench. Will he show up? Up? Is he like up here? Because like it's on the wiki, it's like circling this area. Up on the left. Chat, who's gonna tell her? Up on the left. It's not you. What are we looking for? We're looking for the Pilgrim Hornfly. Do I have the right wiki page open? Yeah. Yes, this guy. And the map that it shows, location in Shellwood in Act 3. Right there. And right there. And this is the bench room. This is like where I am. Up. That makes no sense. No, yeah, it's like it's showing it should be right here. Like literally right here. So the wiki is just lying, huh? Another point in favor of the Stardew Valley wiki being the best wiki. The first thing I ever look up on the Silksong wiki is just wrong. Okay, what about the other one? Hold on, let me check another one here. Because there was like one in like Greymore as well. Yeah, Greymore over that way. Okay. That's like Greymore just outside of Bellheart. No, that wasn't the right guy. The guy I'm looking for is smaller. Better update the wiki then. I don't know which one they're referring to when they're... Like, maybe there is one around here? They make the wiki for free. That's valid. That's valid. I respect wiki creators. Someone did put the time and the effort into making that, like, red circle on that map. That's not nothing. Bye, Shellwood. Okay, it says there's another one... supposedly in this room, I think. I'll show you what I'm looking at. This one right here. This seems to be the correct room. Mm-hmm. 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 I'll keep... Okay, maybe it's over this way? Maybe it's like I go over here and I go up. Or I want uppies? Think they only spawn here if Chakra is fighting them? You could be onto something. Maybe ask chat about them instead. Chat, where do I go? Location in the Wormways. Location in far fields. There is like a big swath of them apparently in Bone Bottom, but that isn't. It's not saying in Act 3. Bone Grave is still good. Maybe it's in the graveyard at Shellwood. Let's head back to... Take me to Bone Bottom here. Take me to Bone Bottom. You're so concerned with me looking on the wiki right now. I mean, I'm not like perusing the wiki though. I'm like looking even on the page I'm on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh gosh, that was weird. I didn't hit the mute button in time, but I like held in my sneeze and I think I might have just like had a spiritual experience. Oh, that didn't feel good. Ooh. What the heck just happened? What just happened to me? Ow. I didn't try to hold in my sneeze. I just like, it just happened. Okay, all the way over to the left here. All the way over. You're allowed to sneeze on stream. I know. But like, I didn't mean to hold it in. It just like kind of happened. Oh, hey. Wait, I need to fight one of you anyway. Wait, this is perfect. My gosh, he runs so fast. GG. GG, fella. Is this abundance a sign of purity or greed? The way faith is measured in this land is curious indeed. Indeed. Oh, wait, there's freaking plasmium down here. That doesn't bode well. Okay, it said it would be here. They said it would be here. But I can't go into freaking... I can't go inside. Come back after resting? Is this a time pass elsewhere sort of deal? That guy took up the spawn? I don't know how these freaking spawn mechanics work. It says there's an enemy pool so they don't always spawn. Oh, is that what's happening? Wait, that's so annoying. Is there a bench around here somewhere? There's like not even a bench here is the craziest part. Wait, where is the nearest bench? I guess just right down there in Moss Grotto. I don't know if I need to rest at a bench or just leaving and coming back would be good enough. Whoop. Hop on over here. Little bench warming. Might have to go, but you're trying to hold on. Don't hold on for my sake, Miss Palindrome. Do what you gotta do. Sorry you're not feeling well. Sorry you're feeling lightheaded. It's good. It should be a pretty chill rest of the stream anyway. I don't think you'd miss too much if you headed out. There they are. Okay. I might have to defeat you as well. Oh gosh, there's a lot of them. Okay. Ow. 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 Ow to you. Alright, and then we leave. There's some things you want to see live, so you're trying to stick around. Well, I don't know how much of those we're gonna get to, because like I'm just focusing on Hunter's Journal stuff right now. It's possible that the Hunter's Journal will lead me in the right direction to whatever other secrets I may need to find, but it's also possible that I end up in situations like this more often, where I'm just doing, where I'm just going back and forth, trying to take out enough of these guys. Speaking of, how many do I need to take out here? This one here. 4 more. Okay, so I need to do like 2 trips here. Whoop. Nice try, Buster. 2. Ooh. That guy wasn't abyss infected this time, so that's good at least. Heading to bed, Antonia. Fair enough. Rest well. Rest well indeed. Yoink. Completing the journal is your least favorite part of these games. Yeah, it's not ideal, but I do want to do it. I do want to do it for completeness' sake, and honestly, I'd rather do it now, knowing that there's still, like, probably a few other things that are, like, of more note that I have left to do based on, like, mementos and stuff, the things that I'm missing. I'd rather do, like, this, like, more tedious stuff that I'm going to want to do eventually anyway. Now, and leave that stuff, other stuff for later. I got 2 of them there, actually. I got the Pilgrim Hornfly and then the other guy. Earth equipped this one well, and it's a solid. It becomes its own projectile. Based. I actually don't know which one the other one was that I just got. Pilgrim Guide, I think it was this one. The large bell seems to signify them as once a leader of a climbing troop, though the haunting has been erased that former authority. It tells a story that all these guys were just like hanging out together down here. Alright. Elder Pilgrim. You said good luck finding these guys. Where the heck is an Elder Pilgrim gonna be? Elder Pilgrim. Elder Pilgrim. Location in Shellwood in Act 3. Location in Bone Bottom. I mean, it says it's right around here in Bone Bottom, actually. So that must not be like an Act 3 kind of spawn. What about... Location in the Blasted Steppes in Act 3. Only before Hero's Call. Oh, okay, do that one. Okay. Hero's Call, I think, was the Garmon quest. Location in Shellwood in Act 3. Only while fighting Chakra. Okay. Location in Greymore in Act 3. Only while fighting Chakra. That's all the locations. Wait, what? It's a random spawn here and nowhere else? Oh, that's horrible. People think the spawn depends on the direction of approach here. Wait, so if I approach through the Wormways, then he'll spawn here, maybe? Or if I approach from up top? Wait, that's awful. Yeah, because all the other spawns are like, doesn't appear like as non-respawn or only appears while Chakra is here. Oh, that's terrible. Why is it like that? Why would they do like that? Wait, so now I have to go to the Wormways? And like, how am I going to respawn that guy so many times? Okay, it might be something like this. Ascend out of here. Can I go straight up from here? Like, if I go into the room... Well, let's just try it going over here. Oh. Whee! Ooh, hello? I found a Weaver effigy? Well, that's convenient. Okay, that's one of the relics I was missing. That's nice. Ooh, more rosaries for me as well. I guess I just never went up here. I mean, fair. I don't know. I guess I would have had to use uppies to get there one other way. Alright, I can go and drop this off at Bellheart at some point then to get some more lore. How many of him do I have to kill? That is a great question. Whoop. I have to defeat 3 Elder Pilgrims. Let's try going in through via the Wormways and see if that makes an impact here. So we want to go over this way. Okay, I can just dash past you, thank goodness. Drop down here. Have we sat at a house for mementos yet? The last time I did was for the one I just got earlier here, the plasmium, or was it? It wasn't the plasmium one. It was the one at the. Wait, did I actually sit? I didn't. Did I bring that one to the guy gave me from the edge, the watcher at the edge? Okay. You're not an Elder Pilgrim. Oh. Whee. I must have put down the Watcher memento because I don't have it. Hey! Hey, buddy. That's the one I'm looking for. Now don't kill me. Don't kill me! That would be so awkward if that guy just killed me. Yeah, I think I put it down at home. The Watcher memento. Not sure if I have to defeat those guys as well. Okay. It's honestly probably quickest, because I assume I can just, like, warp out of here. It's probably quickest to go Shellwood. Shellwood Bell Station and then drop down from there. And then, like, warp back. Okay, let's go. Let me go to Bellheart here, actually. I want to check out this Weaver effigy. I need to see lore. Lore moment! This should be the last Weaver effigy I needed as well. Which is quite nice. Quite nice. Dur, what do you mean no? What do you mean no? No! Hello, Scrounge. I smell something on you. Heavy with the past you are. I do have a relic for you. Enjoy. It's my collection well. There we go. Looking nice. Weaver. Wait. Carving of Camorra. Weaver of healing. A prayer is etched upon it. Weaver, heal my sons, their fearful hearts, their limbs that shake it at the climb to come. We pray, gift but a glimmer of it. We pray, gift but a glimmer of your strength, that when we stand before your divinity, you see bugs shed free of fear. Sounds like a prayer given before, like, the pilgrimage or something like that. Curious, curious. Yeah, let me check my memento situation. Memento. Materium. Oh, I got the last materium I needed! Plasmify blood! Okay, that was the last one. Blood of a creature merged full with liquid life seed. Possesses powerful regenerative qualities. That's the last materium. So materium is, at least as far as I can tell, unless there's like secret materia. That's complete. Very nice. I'm missing 3 relics still. And 3 mementos. And I do have the gray memento here. Engraved crushed stone warmed by sand and blanched by time. Watch, remember till life anew. Not bad. Making it steady forward progress. Going back to Discord with another spoiler. It amazes me how much there still is to this game, despite the fact that I technically have 100%. Like, I'm missing so many, like, mementos. I'm missing, like, 3 memory stones, or, like, 3 or 4 memory stones. It might all be, like, tied up in very similar things, for all I know. It's so interesting. I love it. I do love it, honestly. Just getting to... I get to play more Silksong. And there's nothing wrong with more Silksong. Okay, we want to drop all the way to the bottom entrance of the Wormways here. It bothers you that 100% isn't 100%? It doesn't really bother me. I can get why they did it like that. If people wanted to just, like, get 100% and then say that they've done it. It gives people leeway on what they want to do. Like, if they don't want to do, like, the more, like, tedious stuff or the more, like, secretive, out-of-the-way stuff, they don't have to, necessarily. I can see why you wouldn't like it, though, as well. Okay, drop all the way down here. That's true, also, yeah. 100% isn't 100% in a lot of games. That's also valid. Okay. Oh. I think you're one of the ones I need to kill still. Bro did not spawn, so it's not a guarantee. I think it's if these little horn flies spawn. Like, because the horn flies didn't spawn last time, but the elder did. Very curious. Do you like the mementos as a sort of post game? I like that too, actually. Archon, no. You say that every time I warp away, Durmeister. You're the mod who cried no. There's gonna be a time where you tell me to stop and do something, and you're actually gonna mean it. And I'm gonna be like, oh, there goes Durmeister again. There goes Durmeister, just telling me, just trying to fake me out. Can you say it too? I don't know who I'm gonna believe. If everyone's just like, no, Argon, what are you doing? Maybe it's for the best. Maybe then I just have to discover things on my own. Steel Soul isn't... Yeah, Steel Soul definitely shouldn't count for, like... it should have the achievement. I like that it has the achievement, obviously. But yeah, no, having Steel Soul or something like that count for 100% wouldn't make much sense. I think there's a difference between, like, 100% and completionism. There's what the game recognizes as 100%, and this is true for, like, a lot of games, not just Silksong. There's what the game will recognize as 100%, like, congratulations, you've experienced basically all the game has to offer, and then there's, like, completionism, where it's like, okay, technically there's more to offer, but it's not, like, integral to your main experience. Yeah, I feel like this is going to be a no Elderbug situation. Nope. Okay. Get me out of here. Argon, wait. 112%? Isn't the 112% just a byproduct of, like, the DLCs? Because it was 100% at launch, is what I was told. It was just a flat 100%, and then the DLCs were added, and Team Cherry was like, some of these things could count for percentage points, so they made them count, and it just added up to a total of 112%. Is that video glitch just on my end? I don't know what glitch you would be talking about. I didn't see anything in the game. Could have been something in OBS, though. By the way, I do recognize that something like this, where we're searching for like an RNG-based enemy, is not necessarily the most riveting stream content, and I apologize for that. But if I'm being perfectly honest, I kind of love it. It takes me back to the times where, to a specific time where I would do something like this for Mother 3. Because Mother 3 had a different kind of bestiary, where you could get like enemies like front and back sprites depending on how you encounter them, and there's like certain RNG based enemies that you have to like run around for and go into like weird spots for, like the freaking weird smiley guy or like negative man's back sprite. It's a very specific like little memory and feeling, but I like it. There's something fun about the RNG. Waiting for RNG drops in an Argon stream? Who would have thought, right? I mean, in Silksong, though. In Silksong, it's a different story. No, no. See, now I'm just accepting that everyone's saying no because they're sad that Elderbug wasn't there. Like, no, Elderbug, we needed you, Elderbug. We never actually played Mother 3. I would highly recommend it, especially if you haven't, like, watched a playthrough either and you haven't, like, experienced the story for yourself. I will not spoil it for you because Mother 3 is maybe... It's up there in, like, my favorite video game stories of all time. Might be, like, #1. It's at least in, like, the top 5, for sure. It is so good. Watched the Chugga Conroy playthrough years and years ago. Is that Earthbound? It's the sequel to Earthbound. Takes place in the same kind of universe, although it's not... It's pretty disconnected from Earthbound, except in, like, a few notable ways. Is it the game you can't get, technically? Technically, it was never officially released outside of Japan. Yeah. But it has such a profound cult following that many years ago, a fan English translation was released for it that you can play with, like, an emulator. So that there are ways to experience it for yourself now, thankfully. They're not ideal ways, but there are ways. Tarkon, please. What? What am I doing? Chat, tell me what I'm doing wrong. Argon supports emulation. If it's a game you can't otherwise play, like if it's like discontinued or like was never released outside but you still want to play it, don't tell Nintendo or anybody else, but yeah. Like, I like to get the official releases when I can, but like if it's completely not plausible, then by all means. And even if it is plausible, like, I'm not going to stop you. I'm not going to call anyone. I'm not going to call anyone out here. I think this is like when people say special eyes in other chats. I'm not familiar with that one. You support evolution? I also support evolution. Whoop. Definitely recorded my randomizer streams on the Switch. Whee. A Maximilian dude thing. Not a creator with whom I'm familiar. I assume it's a creator. Like a streamer, video maker. Alright. Elderbug time? Oh! I think it's Elderbug time. Elderbug. Delightful. Do I have to do that two times or one more time? Just one more time for Elder Pilgrim. Okay. Very nice. I might as well finish all you off as well. Just in case. If anyone says no now, I'm gonna freak the frick out. Okay? Now that I actually got Elderbug, if anyone's like, no, I'm gonna be like, what do you mean? What do you mean, chat? See, now I know you're just playing into the bit, but... Unless it's not about the Elderbug. What is it about? I'm scared. Chat, you're scaring me. Is there something on my face? I think he might give Dur an aneurysm. I mean, whatever it is, if there's something I'm missing, like, en route to this, or, like, when I'm there, I'll be perfectly blunt with you, I'm probably not going to see it. Oh. I actually don't even know if it's worth it to go up through the Wormways at all. It might be better to just, like, constantly respawn. Okay. In the room. It's not up here, surely. I'm scouring the chamber. Every single time. Go, Elderbug! Wait! Thanks, Elderbug. Okay. Elderbug has been conquered. That's good, at least. There's something else I'm missing here. Allegedly. Nothing here. Anything down this way? Can I see your tools? I have all of them. Or do you just want to see which tools I have active? I got all the tools in the world. Oop. Wall looks pretty breakable. What about down here? Yeah, no, you missed it? You're telling me there's something in this room? There's something in this room? Surely you have all the tools? I don't have the needle file anymore. I guess I technically don't have that tool. Chat, you got me very perplexed right now. I'm perplexed. There might be something wrong with her gaming chair. Am I missing something insanely obvious? And I can play this here, and I know it makes like a freaking thing. Die and serve. Alright. Alone without you. Aww. I have no freaking idea, chat. Are you memeing? You gotta be memeing. You have to actually be trolling me. How can there be something here? You think it might be elsewhere? Alright. Durbot is looking at something. Well, we can come back for it, whatever it is. I'm gonna keep going through the Hunter's Journal. I'll keep going through the Hunter's Journal and try to find the freaking Pilgrim hiker. Defeat 3 more to complete the Hunter's notes. Being dead ass that Dur is not trolling, but may be mistaken on where. Maybe it's actually at Bone Bottom. Pilgrim hiker. Is there a Pilgrim hiker in Bone Bottom? Location in Blasted Steps in Act 3. Yeah, I knew there was a guy, at least one guy in Blasted Steps. Okay. Alright, easy enough. Maybe it's actually at Bone... I mean, Bone Bottom is right over here. There's like the scavengers here. Whoop. Nice try. Oh, they went for the rosaries of their dead buddy. That's crazy work. Who's the next journal bug? Now, the next journal bug is not this guy, the overgrown pilgrim. It's this guy, Pilgrim Hiker. Just off on a casual hike. Ada, please. Off on a casual hike through the blasted steppes. And that's where I will find them. We're going blasted steppes. You know it. You know it to be true. Okay, blasted steppes. There is one guy... Hold on a second. One guy, like, way to the left here. I think it's probably best to just, like, drop down. I only need to fight 3 of these guys. I think I know the exact 3 I need to. Rest right there. I have many rosaries. What am I supposed to freaking spend them on, though? There's one guy, like, right here. This is the guy that stopped me in my tracks on my delivery several times. I'm pretty sure. And there's one guy over yonder way as well. Over yandere. Are you in the top portion of this map? You are kind of, yeah. I know I need to fight some extra judges as well, so if I run into a judge, and I'll gladly fight. Oh, there's our man. Also gotta be mindful of the fact that I'm fighting 2 abyss-laden enemies. Okay, clean. Rosary cannon. Wait, I could do the run. I could run the rosary cannon. Oh my gosh, that would actually be so hype. I actually have enough rosaries for my rosary cannon now. Ooh, okay. Infected judge is kind of spooky. Thank you, dice. Thank you. Ow. Ow. Is there... I was going to say, there must be like a void blob here. And there indeed is. I saw it off to the left there. Given just how many like void-infested enemies there are. GG. Whoop. Not actually what I meant to do, but it did still work out. I meant to do that, though. Yoink. Yoink. Very nice. Okay, so that'll hopefully help with the infestation going forward. When I come back, if I have to come back here for more enemies. Hey, chill. Heal up just to be on the safe side. And then yeah, it's like straight across over in that little trapezoidal kind of area. Oh. GG. Ooh. What are these what are these strands here? Wait. Can I play the needle in here? Is there something to this? Or are they going elsewhere? Because there's still like... everywhere else there's like silken strands. Here there's... or void strands. Here there's silken strands, but they only go down to here. Is this something? This feels so out of place. It's just going to this platform here. It's not like going through it, is it? Through and underneath? Why am I not going to the place with the V? What, on the map? There is a big... When I look at the place on the map with all these guys, there is a big V up there. Maybe I should go to that one. What the heck is the V? I have no idea. It doesn't really say. There's no legend on this map. It's just a big V. I was scared. I'll be fully honest with you. I was scared of the V. Like what if V stands for very powerful version of this enemy? A bug once frail, pushed by twisted thread beyond its mortal limits. We're climbing. We're climbing. V for very good idea or very bad idea. I'll go check out the V. It's not that far away from the bell station here. Can we go see the Wawas? You just gotta go back in the stream for that one. Go watch the VOD back if you want more. Wow, 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 wow. 3 hour mark, thank you. Ooh. Ooh, thank you, dice. There we go. Judges have been slain. Judges have been conquered. They remorselessly eliminate any pilgrim or passerby deemed impure to their sight. The countless husks strewn on the path beside them tell of their conclusive decisions. Judges are so dang cool. About to order Chinese, but they're closed on Sundays. That's the worst. When you have like a craving for something, you go and check it out, and then it's like the business hours are all closed. This is where the V is on the map. This exact spot right here. V. Well, all right then. Who else? Who's next here? Who's next in our repertoire? The judge was like way down there. Okay. How many do I still have to get here? I still have to get 39. Okay. Overgrown pilgrim. Aged pilgrim overgrown with lichen and moss. Didn't I see one of these guys down at the bone grave before? Overgrown pilgrim. Locations in Bone Bottom. Locations in Bone Bottom in Act 3. Ooh, there's a bunch of them, actually. Location in the Wormways. I'm going to say no to the Wormways ones, because there's like a whole bunch of them in Bone Bottom, it looks like. Or nearabouts Bone Bottom. The wind, it's getting windy up in here. Music kind of reminds you of the old school Halo music. I could hear it, actually, yeah. Now that you mention it. I think this is a Bone Bottom situation. And from here, I have to go up into Moss Home here. They're all like scattered about in this area. Okay, these guys, just chill, leave those guys alone. Help me? Okay. No, I probably want to go over this way and then just further up from here. Probably just go like over all the way over here to like where the elevator and stuff was, and then send it up. It's heckin' windy. Wait? No, I will not. Never mind? Exactly. Exactly. Alright, Moss Home. There should be some overgrown... Is that guy an overgrown? Are you overgrown? You look kind of overgrown. You're covered in mossy moss. Is there a void mass around here somewhere that I should be taking out? Just to make it so these guys have a little bit of a more survivable time. No, it doesn't seem... I feel like there's a void mass around. Like, if there's a void mass around, then every enemy is going to be voided. Otherwise, I feel like it's just, like, a few enemies that are voided. Oh. Chill on that one, buddy. I am just kind of, like, wandering around. I should probably look at the specific, like, locations in here. There's apparently, like, 3 up in... Am I in the right room? Yeah, 3 up above me here. Okay. Wait, that was a scary laugh. GG. Tried to hole up in a nice little corner there. Did not go so well for him. Ah! Okay, that was actually kind of a sick strat. Ooh, and you're done. And you're done. The moss to grow even inside their stomach. Looks to grow even inside their stomach, which the pilgrim spits at foes in compressed gobs. A foul form of offense. Yeah, just the way you described that made me kind of want to retch. Lava Larga. I think I know exactly where you are. Argon, yes. Full of moss. Good soup, good soup. Good moss soup. I'm watching baseball and there's a fan in the crowd wearing a shirt that says sports. I think she's my hero. Oh my gosh, she's me. She's so me. Durmeister, are you okay? Use it. Wait, never mind. Oh, I know. Argon, ugh. Those are your last, like, 7 messages. Are you okay, Durmeister? Just take a moment to recollect. Take a moment to gather yourself. I think I know where I'm not even looking at the wiki for this one. Whee! So I think this is on the way down to where the, like, down into the abyss region here. Oh, yeah, not you. It's the big version of it. Ooh, I see Void Mass there. Wait, that's scary. Do I want to take out this Void Mass? I probably should, just in case I have to come through this area more times. Although, okay, it's looking a little dire. Try and take out this guy maybe first. I feel you, Dur. I feel you. I must be missing something, like, insanely obvious. Ow. Oh, I thought I could get away from there in time. Not bad, not bad. Okay, I'll drop all the way down here. I'm like 99% sure there's a lava larga somewhere through here. TY Eva. Thank you, Eva, for your patronage. There's only 2 spots left where the thing might be, and Argon expertly avoided one of them. Hey, if I don't find it, I don't find it. I mean, be so for real with me. Would it be best if you just guide me to whatever this thing is so I can experience it? If you could just guide me in the right direction so I can experience it, then we can stop dancing around it. That might be for the best. Can I get out of here? This way? Oh, I guess I can just go over here, yeah. I wasn't looking at that wall for some reason. Sure, but do you want that? Probably. If it's something that people are so, like, curious to see, then I feel like I should do it. If it's something that people are waiting for with bated breath, then I would, and I somehow manage to keep avoiding it, then I think this is the last one of these. I only need 2 of these. There we go. To survive while storing so much searing fluid within. Before I would have believed it impossible, but Pharloom is a home to many marvels. Just so bloated. So very bloated. I think it'll also make it for... It'll probably make it better for chat. Because if I don't go and find whatever this is, then it's all chat's gonna talk about for, like, ever. So I feel like I should just go and see what the heck is up. So you're saying hug the ceiling in bone bottom. Let's go have a look here. Hug the ceiling in bone bottom. I am currently in bone bottom. I'm going to go all the way over here till I'm like just below where this like little elevator would be. I'm going to go straight up. Up, up, and away! And... okay. Is this ceiling or is this like a further way up? I mean, there is ceiling here, but yeah, this would go up to the next screen. Probably don't want that. Hug the ceiling. Hug the ceiling, so I'm told. Nothing there. Next map to the right. Okay, so it's not in Bone Bottom. Oh, hello. Mossberry. W? Okay. Was that it? Was it the Mossberry? I got a Mossberry. Beautiful. Was that the last Mossberry I needed? Should I take that to the... to what's her name? We just wanted a snack. That whole time? All this for a Mossberry? Alright, surely there's more to it than just the Mossberry. I believe the Druid is just up by this bench, right? Can I, like, wrap around here easily? Yeah, I think so. I think we need to go over this side. Chill out, buddy. So are you actually looking for a Mothberry? It's more elusive and only I know where it is. Random 1 in 50 chance to spawn a Mothberry. Oh, careful, careful, chill. Through here. So it's not here. It's like one cavern above. Oh. Oh. How did that thing get 2 hits on me? That's crazy. Okay. I hear you still tending to your mossy soup. Is it time? Our hands shake for the sorrow, for the new beat. Yes, demanding for a new rhythm. These quakes you feel, they are not your land's sadness. They are its collapse. One bound to happen if their source cannot be quelled. What? No, 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 no. The beat. It is the beat our land wishes. Calls for it. Needs one new. She's here for the rhythm. She's just going along to the vibes. You carry a sweet, precious smell with you. A fruit. Will you trade it for rosaries? Yeah. The precious fruit. So precious, and perhaps now we have enough. Enough for our work often begins, but never ends. That's a little dramatic. Ah! Oh, the smell again! Stronger, stronger now, but still young yet. Listen to your sisters, little one, and grow. Oh, grow! Oh, do they hurt you also? The visions, the stink, nasty, horrible fruits, the pain. Enough berries, we need no more. For you, though, my one and only friend, my beloved, a reward. Your amulet, let me transfuse. Yes, your amulet's tears will flow stronger still. Druid's eyes. I didn't have all the tools. Wait. Powerful amulet protection formed from many moss berries. As the bearer takes damage, the amulet weeps a green elixir that will form into silk. So it's just like a better version of the original Druid's eye. Oh my gosh. I thought I had all the tools. Yeah, because there were no more spots for tools. But I guess, you know what? Yeah, like Miss Palindrome alluded to before, the mirrors. Trobio's mirrors did also do the same thing, where they like double up on the same spot. Oh, the world trembles, but we can hear it beating steady, beating free. Soup time. Ow! Canon ending. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. The Druid's quest line has finally been... How early could I have done that? Was that just an Act 3 thing? That I could have gotten all the moss berries? Or could I have gotten that a long time ago? Soup time? As soon as Memoriam. Okay, so quite a while. Quite a decent while. Double jump was necessary. Got you. Because I was wondering, like, did I just, like, miss the moss berry ever since I've, like, came through Moss Grotto the first time? Or, like, Bone Bottom? I was like, no, there's no shot, right? No. Okay. Thank you for the guidance. Thank you for the guidance. Now I have the... I never used the Druid's Eye to begin with, so I don't think I'm going to use the Druid's Eyes either, but I'm glad to have it. I'm glad to have a full asterisk repertoire of tools. I put an asterisk on it because I have no idea if it's actually full or not. Flint Flame Flyer. I'm going to come back to the Hunter's Journal here and all the other enemies we still have to get in here. Flint Flame Flyer and the Deep Diver. Probably got to go through Deep Docks for those. But I am going to go get a break first. I'm going to go take a little break. I shall take a break. I'll be back with more Silksong in 5-10 minutes. We're well on our way to completing the Hunter's Journal, one little step at a time, and completing all of our things eventually. Mementos, secrets, lore. Oh my! Have a good one there, Suze. Here, I'll let the Druid sing over the break. Why the heck not? All right. Yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes here after I get a little snack and get a little stretch and all that good stuff. BRB, chat. She's still yapping over there. She's just having the best time. She loves those moss berries. I respect that for her. Welcome back, chat. Welcome back to Silksong. We are so back in it. Who, me? No, I'm talking about our shaman friend over here. What was your name? Is it just like Druid? Moss Druid. Yeah. We don't know your name. The Druid of no name. Alright. My quest through the Hunter's Journal continues with the Flint Flame Flyer. Are you the guy that throws like the really big explosions? Flint Flame Flyer. Location in the deep docks. Big ol' section of them in the deep docks over there. Druids have no names. Do you have to give up your name to become a druid? Okay, so it looks like it's going to be over in like this vicinity here, roughly speaking. Fastest way is probably actually far fields, then drop down through here. Seems like a reasonable way to go about it. These guys are a pain, to be honest. That's probably why I didn't kill enough of them when I was there the first time. I probably just played avoidance with them. That's likely to be the case with a lot of these enemies that I have left, or they're ones that I just like ended up avoiding because I didn't want to fight them. It could also be that they're like rarer enemies, or that like you only see them in like one specific room, so if I went through that room only the one time or whatever, then that might be a plausibility. Okay, we want to drop all the way to the bottom here. Yeah, and then right through here. You have barbecue chicken in the crock pot right now. It smells so good. Oh, you're gonna make me hungry. I just had a little light snack. I had a chocolate chip muffin, a homemade chocolate chip muffin. My mom made them yesterday. And I had a cheese string as well for a little protein. Okay, I only need 2, and there are apparently 2 in this room here. You're not a flint flame. You don't fly, do you? Oh, hello. Are you one of the ones that I need? Hold on, there was another one in the deep docks here that I also needed. The deep diver. You are one of the ones I need. Okay. Well, that worked out nicely. Can't hit you from above. Noted. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, you're not flying. The flyers must be lower down, I guess, in the lower reaches of this room. Somewhere. Oh, hello. Caught me off guard there. There you are. Okay. Heal up to be on the safe side here. Oh, you're voided as well. Okay, you weren't so bad. You weren't too bad, thankfully. There's allegedly... Oh, hi. Where'd you come from? There's allegedly one more in this room. There he is, yeah. Not this skinnier guy, but that guy. The one who throws the yellow. Hello, yellow. Whatever happened to mellow yellow? The drink? Is that still around? Theirs would be a high-risk life, followed by a short, searing end. That's damn true. Okay, deep diver. I obviously found one already here. Let me see if there's another one in the near vicinity, so I don't have to like go back to a bench or something like that. Deep diver. Location in deep docks. There was the one that was there. There's one in the next room over, it looks like. There's like one. I don't know what it means when they do this. When they have a number that's just like circled by a star. I don't know what that means. It's appeared on a few of these maps. Maybe it says it somewhere on the somewhere on the wiki here, but I'm not really reading the wiki. I'm just like looking at the pictures. Yeah, I think if I go up here and then cut through here. Arena maybe? One off? Maybe. I guess it's been a while since I've been through these areas, so I wouldn't remember specifically. Up here, perhaps? No. Down here. There you are. Oh. Well, that's gonna cause some problems. Maybe? Hello? Okay, that worked. Thank you. Thank you for making my life easy. That was a weird way to deal with that. And how far did they fall? That took so long for the journal entry to pop. That's crazy. Their heavier bells armor them well against my strikes, but against that oppressive heat, can they help at all? That's 200 completed entries, chat. We have 35 more to go. Next one on the chopping block here is going to be the Might Mother. Oh, great. I'm pretty sure I know exactly where that is, actually. I'll verify based on a wiki search, just so I don't waste too much time here. Might Mother. Such a mother. Yeah, it's the exact spot I thought it was. Okay. Beautiful. Will they find me here? They do. I wasn't sure about this one. It seems like very close to the edge and very like metallic as well. Never underestimate the bell babies though. Okay, we want to go bell heart here. Don't know why, but you struggle so much with the Might Mothers. I think I did too, at least on my first go through. That's probably why I didn't kill enough of them. I need to defeat 4 more now. How many are actually in that area? There are 3 in that area. Perfect. So we'll have to do 1 return trip, but otherwise not so bad. The Might Mothers, they are rather ferocious, if I remember right. Yoink. Okay, probably watch out for the bear traps. I don't know who's still out here resetting the bear traps after all this time. But I don't appreciate it. Okay, yeah, they're in here somewhere. Somewhere's in this vicinity. Oh, there's that. I figured there's probably one of those in here. Because I haven't been back through this area, and they put a lot of these void masses in like little out-of-the-way spots like this. Boom, boom. Ow! Very nice. Silksong's Menderbug out here fixing traps for fun. I don't like having to fight a void-infested Might Mother, especially. A big enemy infested with void is a recipe for disaster. Oh. I did not think you were going to start moving. Okay, that's 1. 1 out of 4. We want to drop down here now, probably. Oh, hello. They're probably all going to be infested with void as well because of that void mass that was in there before. Let me through. Ooh. Thank you, dice. That worked out nicely. There is allegedly a 3rd one in here somewhere. Can I find it is the question. I don't think I want to. I think I need to leave and come back anyway. So I might as well just leave and come back now. Go rest at a little benchy bench. Bench right in the middle here. For some reason I thought it was going to be in the bell station, but then I was like, no, that's not how bell heart works. Alright, off we go. Poor Might Mothers out here they're just trying to fend for their Might children. Just fend off a Might for their children. Okay. See, the trap is reset. Who's out here resetting the traps? That's actually crazy. There's some there might actually be, you joke about Menderbug, there might be some secret hidden lore about those traps. I swear it to you. Alright, I guess I'm going back. I'm going the reverse way through here this time. Alright. They're very easy if they're not infested with void. That is good news. Yoink. How many entries are we up to? After this one right here... Wait. Boom. There you go. That should be 201, I believe. Poor of sight, but possessing a keen sense of smell. It uses its bulk to charge at 4 in sense. Remaining fierce so far into old age is an admirable trait. What do you mean so far into old age, Hornet? What? Are you calling her a granny? It's literally in her name, Might Mother. I guess mothers could also be grandmothers. The Silk Snipper! Oh my gosh, we get to go back to Scissor Town. Get some scissors in chat. Scissor-wielding bug charged to cut and spool the fallen dregs of silk to return to the citadel above. I think it's like this area here, right? Either this area or this area that we got the scissor bugs. It's scissor time. It's scissor time. Oh. There's that other Might Mother I was looking for that whole time. Sorry, I got so excited by the idea of the scissors that I'm being reckless. We're about to be scissoring so hard. I don't know. Hornet's not much doesn't have the scissors to do scissoring herself, but we may get scissored in the process. We'll see. Is it up in here? I think it's the other area over here, actually. Oh. I do not want to deal with you. Silk Snipper time. I do remember these guys being particularly, like, annoying, at least originally when we came through here, because I don't think I had enough firepower to really deal with them. And they're pretty good at blocking and countering and like that. Not so much anymore, though. Not so bad anymore. One of these killed your Steel Soul run. I can totally see that, honestly. These guys are quite annoying. Now, how many are there in this area? I swear there's, like, another area for them as well. I don't think it's, like, just this little tower area. Blink. None up here. Maybe off to, like, this side? Hello? Oh, you're not a scissor. I do not want to be forked. I want to be scissored. Maybe in here. I mean, this might be the right area. Oh. Yeah, I hear you there. Okay. Get up here. We're straight through the fan? That's impressive. All my rosaries! I've never seen the rosaries go up in the fan like that. Ooh. Is that a Silk Eater? Just for me? No, I think there was a Silk Eater up here at one point. You'll take the forking? See, to me, the fork feels a bit too... what's the word I should use? Feels a bit too penetrative. I think I'd rather the grace afforded by the scissors. Ooh. Okay. Where do I actually want to rest here? I guess I can go back this way. You know what? I should be going back this way and going over to the bench here. Are there more scissors down here? No. You know, that one's too easy? What do you mean? I don't even know what you're talking about. thought I heard Eva singing there for a second. Does she sing when she restores your silk? Or is that all my imagination? We need quite a few scissors as well here, don't we? I need like 12. Only found like these 3 guys so far. 1. Boom. I guess that's not too many trips, realistically. That is... I need to defeat 8 more. So I can like go through here. Just past that guy. Usually just like damage through him. First non-PG-13 Silksong stream. Yippee! I mean, let's be so real. We were skirting the line of PG-13 anyway the whole time. Okay, another one right here. Oh. He would be void infested. Can you not? Can you like get out of there? Thank you. Appreciate you for that. Appreciate that. Okay, 2 more rounds. 2 more rounds just like that, and we should be good. Is there a bench down here? No, there's definitely not. Every time I come to Greymoor, I'm like, oh, I can't wait to rest at a bench and recover my silk at the Bell Station. And then I'm sad every time. Every single time I'm disappointed. True story. Not our fault. Team Cherry set up so many perfect scissoring jokes. Do you think they knew? Do you think that they knew all about the scissoring and the toxic Yuri? They had to have known, right? They spent so long making Silksong. Literally every idea related to Silksong under the sun must have crossed their minds at some point. Boom. They must. I mean, yeah, they're smart folks. They're smart folks, judging by the fact that they made Silksong. They know a thing or two about a thing or two. Do I need to defeat these guys, by the way? Hold on a second. I do need to defeat the Thread Raker as well. Okay. I have been avoiding those guys basically every single time I go through here. So, you know what? Fair. Yoink. Nice try, Buster. Need to know which Silksong Yuri is their favorite for data. I'm simple. I just like... I like the classic. I like Hornet plus Lace. Can't go wrong with the classics, right? There's a fork guy down here, right? Yeah. Always a void-infested fork guy. That's a little spooky. But not untenable. These pale nails are pretty dang good. I must say. I must admit. You're a Hornet Carmelita lover? Ooh, that's a good one. Wait, that's good. Carmelita. I want to fight Carmelita again. Chat, can I go fight Carmelita again? Can I just have, like, infinite fights against Carmelita? Does anyone have a save file where they're trying to defeat Carmelita? Can I just go fight it and fight them in your save file? She's such a fun fight. Wait, can I copy my save file and then, like, go back in, like, the save data to, like, the point before I defeated her and then fight her again? I legitimately would. I mean, if I have to play through all of Silksong again just to fight her, I will. Plus, I mean, there's plenty of other good fights, but I mean, that's the one I'd be looking forward to. Okay. Deal with this fella real quick. Not bad, not bad. Sounds doable. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to like copy the save file in game, but you could probably just like make a backup save file anyway, regardless, if you just find the save files where they are in your system directory. Very nice, very nice. Who's rooting for Hornet X Moss Mommy? There's somebody out there. The internet is a big enough place, and people love Silksong enough. There's every ship under the sun. Is it the haunting that drove them to cackling madness, or is that their unending toil for the, or was it their unending toil for the cause even before that? Hold on a second. I'm going over to here. Google Hornet X Moss Mother fanfic. Moss Mother and Hornet. 6 years ago. Darklight, a Hollow Knight fanfic. It's all well above... Wait, Hornet watched the small flock of moss flies bob up and down, unaware of the predators waiting to strike. Hornet! There might not be. There might actually not be a Moss Mother. The closest I can find is fan art of her fighting a Moss Mother. That's the closest I can find. Kind of makes me want to, just like looking that up, kind of makes me want to write a fanfic. I'm not even lying. Alright. Who's up next? Oh, it's literally this guy, Threadraker. I need to defeat 3 more of you. Okay. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. Because there's one guy right here. If I just defeat this guy, and then I can do one more trek through to fight the guy in the tunnel above, and this guy one more time. We should be... Thank you, Dice. Should be fine there. Alright. Every stream is Argon After Dark now? I didn't expect this to become a fanfic reading. I needed to know. Prying minds need to know. Hold on, I'm gonna... You know, since I have the search open anyway, Hornet X Lace fanfic. Hornet/Lace. How many stories of Hornet/Lace are there on Archive of Our Own, AO3? One of the most predominant fan fiction websites. Showing 1 to 20 of 595 works in the Hornet/Lace category. Anecdotes and stories of a faceless creature. Tags for this are Hornet/Lace, Hornet, original Hollow Knight characters, the Knight, Lace, Seth, shipping, POV, my first fanfic, the Hollow Knight/Pure Vessel needs a hug, post embrace the void ending, the Pale King lives. There's one down here. Tags. I can't read those tags. I can't read those tags. Even in my even now that we've graduated from PG-13, I literally just like I'm uncomfortable. Chat, what have I found? It's literally the third option. It's literally the third story down. It's... Oh, I can't read that. Wait, this one. Bugging Out. Featuring Grimchild and Trobio. Grimchild/Trobio shipping? Hornet/Lace shipping. The Pale King, White Lady, Ballo, Chakra, Domestic Fluff, Family Fluff, Hijinks and Shenanigans. The Knight is Lord of Shades. Enemy to friends to lovers. Enemies to lovers. Fluff and crack. Crack and angst. Oh, man, just reading some of these words. I'm sure we can find it on our own. I mean, the one I was looking at, there are tags I don't want to read. And they're not the ones that say vaginal sex, anal sex, oral sex, public sex. They're worse than that. They're not those. Those ones are fine. That's pretty par for the course when it comes to fanfiction tags. Let's just say that some fanfiction authors are... They should probably go to therapy. I mean, everyone should go to therapy. Therapy is pretty based. Alright. What was I doing? I got lost in the world of Silksong fanfiction. We got demonetized on this VOD? No way they're gonna demonetize me for catching the words vaginal sex 4 hours into the stream. Those aren't even, like, bad words. Those are just, like, adult words. Shout out to the kink authors, for real, for real. No kink shaming. But look, chat, if I see a... I'll just say it for what it is. If I see a fanfic with the tag, with the very first tag is non-con, I'm out of there. I'm sorry, I'm out of... no. Yeah, no, thanks. I'm good. And that's about all I have to say about that. Don't even know these words? And count yourself lucky if you don't know what that means. Filter that out. Yeah. Yeah. That was literally my first time ever visiting Archive of Our Own, I think. By the way, most of my fanfiction experience was through the My Little Pony fandom, and they have their own, like, dedicated fanfiction site, fimfic.net. Theirs seems a sad, grueling task, serving their lifetime for a citadel unseen. The tragedy of the Threadraker. Alright. Who's up next? Tall Craw and Squat Craw. 12 Tall Craws and 4 Squat Craws. I have a feeling I know the general vicinity, but let's get an actual read on where they are. Tall Craw. That's why you keep it in fiction. That's fair, actually, Small Kidney Joe. If that's, like, what you're into, then I guess it's better to have an outlet for it in a safe avenue like fan fiction and other fiction than, like, other means, obviously. That's a very valid point. Okay, yeah, so they're all over just at Craw Lake. I should just go hunting around Craw Lake, basically. Used to hang out on the Ace Attorney kink meme on LJ. Fun times. What's LJ? Oh, live journal. Live journal. I picked up the context clues. Because to my brain, the LJ was just like the first part of the LJN acronym, which I remember from watching the Angry Video Game Nerd way back in the day. I haven't kept up with the Angry Video Game Nerd. I know he still makes stuff. But I don't know if he... I don't know. I fell off watching him like forever ago. Fictional or safe, sane, and consensual. Exactly. Alright, Wormbin. Wormbin is fair. Is this next room the right room to be in here? Yes, it is. Okay. I need to defeat 12 Tall Craws, and there are 2 in this room, allegedly. Somewhere up here, I've got some Tall Craws waiting for me. My, what a tall craw you have. Hello, Tall Craw. That's not a tall craw. That's just a regular craw, I think. Maybe I'm looking at a pre-Act 3 situation. Oh, you look like Tall Craw, though, right? Was that a Tall Craw? Yep. At least I got one hit in there, so it counted for my kill. Wait, are you Squat Craw? A Tall Craw and a Squat Craw in the very same vicinity? To what do I owe this honor? Ooh. You're a feisty one, though. You're a feisty one. Thank you, dice. The dice can only save me so many times. How many enemies do we have left? Quite a few. I think it's unlikely that we get done with this in this stream. And even if we do, there's still more, like, mementos and stuff to get. That was a Squat Craw, right? Yeah, okay. I don't know if this is the best place to fight these guys. Oh, Void Mass. I gotta get rid of that. Yeah, we're dealing with that. Ooh, only one of those got it. Are cog flies useful in this situation? You know, they would be useful here. Yoink. Maybe not. They actually don't care at all about the Void Mass. They're scared of the Void Mass, and honestly, who could blame them? Okay, was there another Tall Craw in the vicinity here somewhere? It says there were supposed to be like 2 in this region. There might be one over here as well. Let me have a look. Yeah, there's a couple over on this other room as well. No thank you to the craws. Not this craw. Anyway. Yoink. Somewhere in this vicinity. Oh. There you are. W cog flies. The cog flies are actually making like such quick work of those guys. Interesting to know they won't attack the Void Mass. I guess they just don't see it as like as an enemy for some reason. Maybe it's because it's like made purely of void and not of any actual like life, and the cog flies latch onto like things that are alive. I don't know. I don't know if there's an actual like lore explanation there, or if that's just it just is what it is. Yeah, it's because it has no soul. Has no silk and no soul. Okay. These ones are going to take a little bit, probably, just because I'd have to get, like, 10 more of these tall craws, I think. Yeah. Might be quickest if I just do this one that's right here. How can I... What's the quickest way up here? Just, like, up here. And then... over there. And there. Then there's the tall craw... somewhere up here. Not you. You are merely a harbinger of the Tall Craw, the legendary Tall Craw at the top of the tower. Okay, rude. Well, we got both of them. And they're both void infested, but I got rid of the Void Mass. Why are you still both infested? That's cringe behavior. W cog flies. All right. Yeah, I think that's probably my way to victory here. Just rest at the bench, defeat the tall craws. Not to mention the cog flies actually stick around all this time. Can I like go up from here? It's got to be a good Silksong location. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Nice, nice. Okay, and I do need the squat craw as well. You fell for my trap? And you won't be the last to fall for it. Squat Craw has been defeated, a cowardly sort. They will try to remain at range to throw their sharp weapons. Best to rush them down and cut quick. Only if the option is available. Threading the needle, literally. Didn't get rid of the big void mass underground. But I did, though! I did, just not in this timeline. Yeah, Silksong from there is probably solid enough, and then I can get up here. Whoop. I don't want to aggro the Squat Craw if I can help it. Unfortunately, I did. Okay, Tall Craw is done. I don't need to fight Squat Craw anymore. Back through here. Thank you, Eva. There's so many useful tools at our disposal now. I guess not tools entirely. It feels weird calling Eva a tool, but mechanically speaking, within the mechanics of the game. We gotta be close. Yeah, there we go. Yoink. Are there speedruns that do Hunter's Journal? Is there like a Hunter's Journal % in these games? I feel like there probably would be. But I doubt it's a very popular category. Just because of how much you have to do. Ooh, wait, that was satisfying. More of that, please. God, I hope not. I mean, the 100% category surely just counts for like 100% as far as the game is concerned. And then like any percent is obviously just like reach an ending. I would guess there's probably like any percent Act 2 and any percent Act 3 speedruns. Because like because like Act 2 is an ending. You see the credits and everything. For all intents and purposes in most games that is a true ending. Thank you, dice. Ow. Not bad, not bad. It's called True Ending Act 3. Is this not even part of completion? Seems like a rough speed run. I mean, this is definitely not the way to optimally do it. There's probably, if someone did want to speed run like Hunter's Journal and stuff, I'm sure there are much better ways to do it than what I'm doing right now. Number one, you probably want to fight these guys, or like most enemies that you can, before they become, before Act 3, so you don't have to deal with like the void infestation. That was awesome. Wonder what the low percentage is for this game. Ooh, I'd watch that video. I think I watched a video on Hollow Knight low percent. Where you like get through Hollow Knight using sequence breaks and glitches and stuff, using as few upgrades and everything as possible. It was a while back, so I don't really remember anything about it, but I do think I saw a video to that effect at some point. Hey, 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 hey. Heal up. They actually almost killed me there, that's the crazy thing. I think Scurry did some. Scurry the goat. There's low percent with all the fleas. All flea low percent. Trying to get all the fleas with as little percentage as possible. I can respect that category if that's a real thing. Gotta be close, right? One more tall craw. Look at that. Look at the pin just spinning down like an actual pinwheel. There's low percent true ending with all fleas tasks. Music to my ears. Those are beautiful words. I wonder how long the any percent Silksong world record is, anyway. I mean, I could just look it up easily, I'm sure. Just go to like speedrun.com or whatever. Whoop. There we go. Tall Craw officially vanquished. Far more hostile than their younger companions, but seemingly less likely to roam far from the nest. That's what made them so annoying to kill. I think it's 4 or 5 hours. For any percent? No shot. Speedrun.com. Silksong. Silksong, any percent. RTA is 50 minutes and 11 seconds. True ending is 2 hours, 57 minutes, and 11 seconds. 100%, 4 hours, 56 minutes. So you're maybe talking about the 100% speed run. You're getting your categories confused. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, who's next on the chopping block here? Who's our next baddie? The Slubberlug? What the heck is this? Oh, you're in freaking... Oh, no. I have to go to Sinner's freaking Road. Sigh. The Muckroach and the Slubberlug. Beautiful. 11 Slubberlugs to defeat. Let me go see. How deep into Sinner's Road do I have to go here? Sinner's Road. Wait, I shouldn't look up Sinner's Road. I should look up Slubberlug. Location in Bilewater. I love this location marker. Normally, chat, they have on the wiki, they have like the map, and they have like circles of specific spawns for the Slubberlug, or for any enemies. For the Slubberlug, go to this room. Go to this room, you'll find them, don't worry. Location in Bilewater. It's not even Sinner's Road. Amazing. Your favorite room? Which room even is that? Hold on a second, because it's in Bilewater. Okay, that's this room here. So I guess we go to Bilewater. Bilewater calling my name yet again. Bilewater and up. Let's do it. Are those the jumpy, bitey freaks? I think the ones after that are the crocodile dogs. I mean, they're all kind of jumpy, bitey freaks when it comes to Bilewater and Sinner's Road and everything. My favorite area. Unironically, Bilewater is growing on me. Maybe I'm just saying that because I had it in my brain that I would never have to come back here for anything. But I'm choosing to believe... You know what? Hold on, we swap off. Bilewater may not be as threatening as it once was, but it's still probably worth putting on the Wreath of Purity here. Put that on over... Put it on over the Reserve Bind for now. You should see a doctor about that. What about Bilewater growing on me? I mean, the human body is 80% water, and some of that water is in the form of bile in your stomach, right? Wait, is bile in your stomach? Chat, what's bile? I know you, like, throw up bile. Is it just, like, when, like, stomach acid? Like, you throw up stomach acid, basically? Whoop. Bile is in your liver. Oh, that's right. That's right. I did know that. Hi! I think I did that exact same thing last time I came through Bilewater. Ooh! Awkward. Okay, maybe we go a little more to this side here. Maybe not. Okay. Maybe we try it somewhere in the middle. Okay. Maybe I just deal with it. Okay, okay. You know what? Maybe this is for the best. Get out of here, buddy. I know I've got the Hunter Journal for those guys. I made a point to get the Hunter's Journal for those guys prior to leaving Bilewater the first time. I don't have enough silk to heal. My reserve bind. Okay, is it over here? Yes. Probably should have checked that before I committed all that time to like going this direction, but here we are now. You fed your cat me a herring and she didn't like it? Wish you could tell her yes you do. Part of me does wish you could like customize their like taste preferences in Tomodachi life, instead of just like giving them random food and seeing what they like. But another part of me does enjoy the aspect of just like feeding them things and trying to find the specific exact things that they love. I think it's kind of hype. I went too far. I should have just gone across here. Whee! Whee! Ouch. We just cut through here. Love the giant roach's journal entry. Is the giant roach... Which one's the giant roach? This guy, the bloat roach, its form is absurd. Surely it should not be able to hold itself in the air. The noxious gases in its stomach must provide levity. Classic noxious gases. Held aloft by fart fumes. Its form is absurd. Oh, it's these freaking things! Great! Oh, I love this. Okay, let's just get this over with. Does this work? Yes, but I don't have enough silk to do that consistently. Chill, buddy. Chill. Okay, I'm actually gonna die if I'm not careful. Let me get some silk back here. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Heal up. Not bad. So this is the fishing minigame they were talking about. Yeah, I can't one-shot these guys. I guess I could maybe try and one-shot them with, like, one of these. Charge it up. Okay. I forgot it's not the same as... quite the same as the Great Slash. That works. Okay. I thought it was close enough on that one. That's okay. I should have been using this more throughout the game, honestly. This little, like, charge slash is very satisfying when you actually do hit it. And it's, like, different with all the different crests as well, which is an even better cool thing about it. Oh! Okay, you got me, you got me. Respect. Respect where it's due. They have been slain. The slubberlugs have been defeated. These creatures look to have been bred deliberately in watery pens. If they are food to be, their scent suggests they must taste vile. As they're meant for be food? 1 in chat if you would eat a slubberlug if your life depended on it. 2 in chat if no. I'll just let the picture of the slubberlug hang there for a moment. Alright. As for the muck roaches, that's Sinner's Road, so let's just get out of here. 1, 2, 300. Maybe with butter and garlic. Everything tastes better with butter and garlic. You could be onto something. A little escargot. It's a delicacy. Classic Pharloom delicacy. Can't be that much of a delicacy. The guy didn't even ask for it for like the food quest. Asked for pickled muck maggot instead. Little did he know Slubberlug was waiting right there. Wait until it grows into a muckroach so it's bigger. Let me get this straight, Small Kidney Joe. You wouldn't eat the Slubberlug so it could grow into more Slubberlug so you could have more of it to eat? Is that what you're telling me right now? Are you okay? You want more Slubberlug? I get that it's a muckroach by that point, but... Garlic is gross, -2. What do you mean garlic is gross? If you're like allergic to garlic, that's like one thing. Can I... are you gonna break out? Do you break out of your cage? This cage can contain you, as it turns out. Okay. Those guys take 3 hits, not bad. I only need to defeat 3 more. Ooh, void-infested crocodile. A little scary. They're more saturated with the bile water when as a young lug. Do you live in Pharloom? Wait, one in chat if you're watching this from Pharloom right now. How do you know that? How do you know the cuisine of Pharloom so well? Everyone's watching from Pharloom? Oh my gosh. I mean, is life okay there now? I cleared out the abyss and everything in the other timeline. Which timeline are you in? You're in the City of Steel? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, this should be the last muckroach I need to beat. Ow. You think Hornet just ran by your window? Don't tell me you live in Sinner's Road. Muckroach. A revolting creature, you're telling me. My shell itches at their presence. In the pens where the numbers grow vast, I am forever on edge. You and me both, Hornet. Roach Keeper. Well, I know exactly where to find you. I need to defeat 6 of these guys. I think I know that. I think like the room up here has like 2 of them. Get out of here, Chalamet. I think it's like the room just above that room back there is gonna have 2 of them. It's Hornet abuse to spend time in Sinner's Road. At least I have the Wreath of Purity now. Makes it feel a little less like volatile. I think like up here and then over to the right. Actually, I think there's one over to the left as well, now that I think about it. Of all the places to not seem so deeply affected by the abyss, like, this place doesn't feel... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, why did Sinner's Road get away with not being infected by the abyss this much? Is there anything up here? Where is that? Does it actually go? Oh, it leads to bile water. Eventually. Okay, ow. I love when they just turn into a big wheel of void. It's my favorite attack. GG. Can't break what's already broken, I guess. You know what? Fair play. Sinner's Road had it bad enough. I mean, really, they brought it upon themselves when they called it Sinner's Road. Okay, there should be another guy right here. Lovely. Oh. Not bad, not bad. And then I think one more over this way. If there are 3 here like I think there are, then we can do this trip one more time. And that should be all we need. Maybe there isn't a 3rd one here, actually. I guess it's just those 2, because I'm pretty sure there's none in that area. I hate, by the way, that I've been through Sinner's Road enough times to know this by heart. So I didn't even have to look at the wiki at all for these guys. I was so 100% sure that I knew where they were that I didn't even have to bother looking. A testament to just how many times I've been through this vile area. I know it better than any other area in Silksong, except maybe Bilewater. Although I probably know Sinner's Road better than Bilewater, honestly. Just because Sinner's Road is smaller. I think you got the Sunday scaries. Better than the Monday Musies. I don't know. Wait, what are the Sunday scaries? Is that when you're scared of Monday coming up because it's Sunday and you don't want the weekend to be over? Whoop. Tomorrow is Monday, and that's just another day. Just think of it as, you know, another day of potential. Who knows what's going to happen on Monday? Could be absolutely anything. Ooh. The world is your oyster come Monday morning. Or Tuesday morning, or Wednesday morning, or any morning, really. Honestly, it doesn't even have to be morning. It can just be whenever you wake up. Which need not be morning. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Whoop. Hold on, I was looking at chat. Give me a little quick heal here. Nice, nice. That was a very clean kill on that guy. You're anxious about how you're spending your time? I'm plenty anxious about how I spend my time a lot of the time. It's not easy. It's not an easy thing to get over if you feel like you're spending your time wrong, like wasting your time or something, but you just gotta remind yourself that, like, you know, you're merely human. You have needs and desires and weaknesses just like anybody else. Weaknesses, strengths. Some days are gonna feel like a waste, and that's okay. Some days you'll make up for those with days that feel very productive, that you're like dead tired by the end of because you did so much stuff, and then you're gonna be like, I shouldn't have worked that hard. I should have tried to have a better work-life balance or something. Then there'll be days where you do nothing and you'll be like, I was so unproductive today. There's no winning. There's no, at least not for me. You need rest today? Yeah, treat yourself to some rest, sword boy. You deserve it. And anyone else who may need the rest as well. If you feel like you need rest, then listen to your body. Listen to your body and listen to your brain. Take that rest. The work will be there another day. And you'll be better off for it if you just take the rest now and come back to it when you need, when you're more capable, when you're more prepared. And you're well rested and ready to seize the day. Ooh, careful, careful. Hey, there we go. Hunter's Journal complete. Are you the final enemy from Sinner's Road? Do I never have to come back here ever again? Though their mind is largely lost, their skill with a chain has not been forgotten. Does the haunting eternally bind a bug to the task it had in life? That's a sobering thought. Who's next? Not Spit Squid! Okay, one more of these I have to defeat. Spit Squid. Is this guy Putrefied Ducts? I want to say yes. Okay, get this guy out of here so I can warp out. I only have to defeat one Spit Squid, so it's not the end of the world. Go Putrefied Ducks. I am at least grateful that there is a Bellway station in Putrefied Ducks, so I can get there nice and quick. Get in and get out as quick as possible without having to go through biowater or anything like that. Was there a bench here? Legendary bench placement. Thank you, Team Cherry. First, let me tell you about termites. Okay. There's bound to be one. They're all over the place around here. Literally you. Okay, we're done. Please tell me I'm done with Putrefied Ducts after that one enemy. To subsist on the sickly water in this fetid environment, it spits out the most toxic elements. Over generations, this former survival technique has turned into an effective hunting tool. That's kind of cool. I like how they tied that in evolutionarily, that it spits out like the gross stuff to attack. Whereas it was just like a survival instinct previously. Oh, Barnack. I need to defeat 3 more Barnacks? I guess I'm not done in Putrefied Ducts after all. I might just come and fight that single one 3 times. Kill a second Groll. If I get to Groll's entry and it somehow says defeat 1 more to achieve the full Hunter's entry, I'm going to be so scared. But they regrow? Fantastic news. Barnack. Hiding its tongue amongst the fronds is so similar. There is impressive style to this one's trickery. True that. 25 journal entries to go. Let's keep the good times rolling here. 4 more pond catchers. Over the old catcher over Shellwood Pond. Okay, those are actually pretty straightforward to find. I think we just go Bellheart and we go to the left, right? Podcaster? Me and my pawn catching podcast. Okay. I know there's just like one guy around here somewhere. Well, I thought there was. Maybe there's not anymore? Or is it in the next room over? There's at least one guy here. Hey, chill. Delightful. I think there's one if I go over this way as well. I need to defeat 4 of these. So if I can find 2 in the vicinity, then we can just do rest at a bench and hit it up again. Oh. Oh. Yeah, right there. Not even void infested. Never mind. I hate when I say things and I'm immediately proven wrong. Not bad, not bad. There's a bench like directly over here, isn't there? Yeah. This is where like our whole Hunter's Journal fiasco started, because the wiki lied to me and told me there was one of those guys here. Pondcast streaming a fishing trip in audio format. I would probably unironically listen to that. The nice soothing sounds of a lake. I imagine like two grizzled old men just like fishing, whiling away the days of their retirement in peace. A pond. A pond is basically just a lake, let's be real. There's not a huge difference between a pond and a lake beyond just size. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Hunter's Journal complete. On these guys at least. Once a hunter purely for food, now they hunt unthinking and unending. Gotta do what you gotta do. Lends kind of more credence to the idea of, you know, the haunting, forcing you to just do whatever you did in life, but forever. So if the haunting ever manifests in reality, am I just gonna be like streaming forever as a haunted husk? Honestly, there are worse fates. Paulinica. You need to defeat 2 more Polonikas. They're not the ones with the heads. They're just the ones that... They're like the ones up on the walls over here. Over here. Ponds are actually much smaller than lakes. I know. But, like... taxonomically speaking, couldn't most things that live in a pond also live in a lake? Or vice versa? Actually, I don't know if this is the right... I mean, this definitely seems like the right place to be, the right map to be. Boom, boom. Okay, yeah, it's you. Dang, that was a tough one. Polonika. What exceptional senses it possesses. It detects me with ease even when not a single sound is made. Must have other senses. You would definitely think it's like a sound-based one. Galia, you're the one with that face. Argon, you missed one? Missed one what? Like, do you mean like missed an entry? Or I missed one of the enemies? Oh. Stick bug? Oh, wait, you're right. Splinter horn. Defeat 3 more to complete the hunter's notes. Thank you, thank you. For some reason, my brain was just completely glossing over that. Alright. I'll get you. There we go. Galia has been defeated. The false mask alone is frightening enough to scare away smaller pests and larger pests. If I saw this thing, like I was out on a hike somewhere, and a flower opened and this big face just shot out at me, even if it was a small flower and a small face, I think I'd never leave the house again. Probably. Splinter horn. I think Splinter horn is in that big... I think it's in like the big main room near where Bellheart is, isn't it? I think if I just head back towards the vicinity of Bellheart. Oh, hey. How you doing, Seth? Oh, hello again. This time I most certainly do recognize you. It's a pleasure to bump into you here, deep in this serene wood. Do you have a name like I do? Would you share it with me? Certainly, sir. I am Hornet. I notice you gazing at the buds above us. Are they familiar to you, perhaps? No, not at all. Very beautiful, though. Perhaps I should gather up some before venturing on. I've learned, too, that traveling is not without its dangers, but I find myself wielding my weapon quite adeptly. It's curious the way our instincts can guide us with such precision. Seth, I love you! Oh my gosh, you're just out here hanging. Do you want to sing? Sing for me? Where others tread and beyond. I can't believe I found you, Seth. I wonder, does Seth like keep going on an adventure here? Can I like follow where Seth goes? Oh, I'm so curious now. All right, I'll leave the flowers alone. Seth is busy admiring them. That's what you wanted me to see in Shellwood? You just had to be very patient. I did happen to stumble upon it. How about that? Gotta love when you just naturally, like, organically stumble upon something like that. You were worried I was going to turn around. There was definitely a part of me that thought, why don't I just, like, warp back to Bellheart and go from there, but I'm glad I didn't. I'm very glad I didn't. Okay. Pretty sure I've already dealt with enough of those guys. Splinter... Are these guys even the Splinter Horns, the ones that I'm thinking of here? Because there's, like, 2 different stick bugs, I'm pretty sure. Or these are all just sticks. What happened to the stick bugs? Have a good one there, Upstara. Okay, you know what? I think this probably calls for a little wiki search. Oh, help! I tabbed out to look at the wiki. What happened? I got scared. I got jump scared by the void sound. Alright, Splinter... Splinter Horn. Location in Shellwood. It's in... There's apparently 2 in the room where I just was. But it's like marked by like a star. A spiky star, which means I think it was just like... They were 2 that could only be there... Like you beat them and then they never respawn. There's 1 over in this room here. Pawn skaters filled with sinister and dark magics. No FOMO anymore. I can understand why you wouldn't want to miss out on a Seth sighting. I love Seth. Okay, there's allegedly a Splinter Horn somewhere around here. Oh. Not you. I don't think you're a Splinter Horn. The Splinter Horns are the ones that are, like, bent over. Yeah, you're just a... You're a Splinter. A Splinter hold the horn. But this guy. You're a Splinter Horn. Chill, buddy. Chill. Okay, I need to defeat 2 more of those. There's allegedly 1 farther up. I think I'll go check out that area that is showing on the wiki there. And then I will warp back, use the bench, and then we can come back and get this one because it's an easier one to get to. Oh. Another void mass to deal with. I might as well deal with all of them. Maybe there's a secret achievement for destroying all the void masses in Pharloom. That seems like it would be a very annoying achievement to get if you have no indication of where the void masses are. But hey, you know what? It's entirely plausible. GG. Bend over, hold the horn. I know what I said. Who needs an elevator these days? I'd make my own elevator. Okay, rest up here. I guess I can just go back to that one if I wanted to. But there's allegedly a Splinter Horn up in this hallway over here. Wasn't this the hallway that I came from? Like, wasn't this where I saw Seth? Maybe the Splinter Horn didn't spawn because Seth was here? Oh, I think that's exactly what happened, actually. Farewell, Seth, wherever you've gone. Alright, 1 more. So I think we just go down to the bench here, rest, and then we come back up. The way Hornet smacks against the ceiling always gets you. Not a kill? That should have been a kill, right? Even if they die to an environmental hazard, as long as you do some damage to them, I think it counts. Yeah, we're good. Its shell gives the advantage of surprise, but also forces it into a slender, brittle shape that cannot withstand a heavy attack. Glass cannon? Wood cannon? Alright. We are 21 entries away. Keep it going. I can keep it going for a little while longer here. We're not quite at 5 hours yet. Not sure how late I want to go. I'll probably go a little while past 5 hours. The Winged Firm. I know where to find you. I have to defeat 9 of you? Excuse me? Can I check on Sister Splinter's head sprout? Where is she? Where would Sister Splinter be? Is it just the hallway above me? Can't go up that way. Winged Firm is the cutest. I feel like Hornet's the Hunter Journal entry is gonna show off. Oh, wait. It's growing. Wait, it's growing? Gulp. Is there new life here? Curious. Curiouser and curiouser. You had me scared for a second, thinking I was going to fight a, like, void-infested Sister Splinter. The reanimated corpse of Sister Splinter. The Sister Splinter kind of threw me for a loop the first time because I was so weak when I found her. It's not a parasitic alive growth. I think it's just a natural growth from her body, right? Just nature reclaiming. Nature taking its course once again. Okay, winged firm. Oh, the memories. The memories of that arena. Okay, I want to go this way. Probably like through... Oh, hello! Alright, winged firm. No, not you too! Buddy! I can't believe it. Even here. Even here with my firm friends? How dare you? I shouldn't be surprised. I know the void is everywhere now, but question is there a void? Oh, is there a void mass somewhere in here? Okay, those firms do respawn. Oh, I already got one here. Gonna come back down? Yeah. Take him out before he has the chance to get void infested. I gotta defeat quite a few of these things, right? Is there another one in this passage here? Yep. Good timing, firm. Yeah, 6 more. Is there one perhaps up here? Ooh. Or over here? These strike me as ones that might respawn if I just, like, leave the area and come back. Because, I mean, the regular firms respawn just, like, on their own anyway. Yeah. Okay, so if I just do this... This one poor bloke is just gonna take the bullet for all the other winged firms. 07. Love when the silly little doodle bugs getting void infested. It's like, oh, I feel the dark power flowing through me. And then they die in one hit. It is pretty good. I mean, I like that literally any bug can get void infested. And it does make them stronger, just usually not strong enough. Of course, the flip side of that coin is like, you know, oh, look at this cute little bugger trying to wield the dark powers of the Abyss. And then you run into, like, a freaking Scar Guard infested by the Abyss or something, and you're like, oh no. Oh, this is a problem. Huge and soft, a fantastic combination ruined by their haunted aggression. No, we could have been friends. In a different timeline, in a different place. We could have been friends. Stardewdl, devious ambusher that poses as a fossil. I found one of these before. I don't know if these respawn because they like give you a bunch of like shell shards. This seems like a special one where it's like you have to find like all 3 or whatever, however many there were. I assume 3 because there was probably one that I found initially, then there was the one I found earlier in the stream today. All 5? Oh. Could argue that looking this up would be a spoiler. Yeah, I know. I'm a little torn. I'm a little torn. We'll come back to the Stardewdl. I'm gonna go defeat some sand carvers first. These are just the ones that are in. These are like the. These are the blasted steps, like the environmental hazards, right? I don't even know where I would begin hunting for the Stardewdl. Beyond just like trying to traverse every single map of Pharloom. So we'll come back to it, but I'll probably need some chat guidance once I get back to it. Because I do think you're right. I think that like looking that up would feel kind of spoilery. Given that it's an enemy that doesn't respawn. Okay. So I can just use... Hold on, does Rune Rage kill these guys? Does Rune Rage even target these guys? So I was thinking Pimpillo. I can do Rune Rage. Is there anything else that kills these things? Probably don't need that much, because it's like... Rune Rage targets nothing. I beg to differ. Okay, yeah, right in here. Okay, so we do something like this. Not quite like that, I guess. Okay, they don't target those guys. Valid. Get you out of here. Okay. That killed 22 sand carvers? How did that kill 22 sand carvers? That's crazy. Unless the first Pimpillo I did killed someone I didn't even realize it. Holy. Bursts forth at a moment at movement sensed close and will consume any object or bug careless enough to fall into its maw. That's amazing. Alright, Stardewdl, we skip for now. Who are you? The Crust Crag. Oh wait, he's so derpy. I love this guy. Alright, we gotta go back to the Sands of Karak, which are literally right over here, so that's nice. Literally dropped a bomb on them. I didn't think there were that many there, though. I guess I just didn't account for, like, how layered they were, technically. Have fun searching. Wait, I can wiki these ones. Can I wiki these ones? I found them before. And they're not, like, special like the Stardewdl, so... I think I'll probably just wiki these. You should search for an hour first. Go on to the Sands of Karak. They're kind of special. Not good enough for me. Crust Crag. Buddy. Chat, you were gonna let me freaking... You sussy. They're in the dang memoriam. I should have remembered that, to be fair. You were gonna let me go wandering all through the Sands of Karak, with just giggling behind your hands. Hee. She doesn't know. She doesn't know they're not in the Sands of Karak, despite being obvious coral enemies. It literally says they're in memoriam in their journal entry. Yeah, but who has time to read? Who has time to read these days? Alright, Grand Bellway. Up towards memoriam. I can't believe it. I can't believe you were about to... And then when I finally, after I go do a full lap of the Sands of Karak, and I look it up, and they'd be like, they're in memoriam the whole time, and then chat would be like, whoa, and I'd be like, I can't believe this. I'd literally be crying, and you'd be laughing. I'm Eleanor, 31, and never friggin' learned to read. Yeah, what's the point? Hey, buddy. I know I've killed enough of you. I don't need to worry about you. Not in the slightest. We're not Peanuts villains? Could have fooled me. Okay. Which specific hallway are they in here? They're like the fourth one up. Easy enough. Yeah, that's egg on my face a little bit. I should have just looked at their journal entry. Or just remembered that, like, wait a second. The Coral Kingdom has, like, fallen to ruin. That's kind of like the whole point. That's why the ones in Memoriam are the only ones that exist. Although, to be fair, they also have Driz and Arbits here, which are alive in the Sands of Karak. So, it's not as cut and dry as all that. There he is, there he is. Oh I gotta take off the Wreath of Purity as well. I'm no longer in bile water. I can remove that vestige from my being. I think I only needed 3 of these guys, right? GG. GG. I do love these guys. Coral Hulk with a dense shell bred to immense size by the Citadel's memoriam. Nature distorted, this bug was born tiny and mild. The Citadel deformed it in a futile hope it may sustain. I mean, I guess it did sustain, but at what cost? What do you mean it used to be tiny? Tiny and mild? What happened? We got a good streak where he actually had all of them. The Drape Lord. I need to defeat 1 more Drape Lord to complete the Hunter's Journal. Look at the one before that, before the Crust Crag. Crust Crag, Crust Crawler. Aww. Little buddy. This is literally like the creature in Project Hail Mary. Except he's coral. The similarities are definitely there. Drape Lord. Okay, I'm gonna look up Drape Lord. Drape Lord. And by creature, I guess I should use proper name. Rocky. Location in Act 3 in the Whispering Vaults. Yeah, I never would have thought to look over here. It's allegedly like right there. Okay, so we just gotta... Let me just pop out of here. You've been reading all day? Excuses, excuses. Maybe that's why I didn't want to read it, because I'm read out. I've read too much. Okay, first shrine. Oop, oop. We're going through these pretty fast now, at least. There haven't been too many that are, like, kill a ton of these. Not since those, like, craws that I had to kill. It's working out pretty well. Nothing on the wish board, eh? Yeah, you never know. Just always gotta check. Now she's reading chat out of order. I'm just trying to get caught up. Why are you making fun? Don't bully me! I know you're joking. Don't worry. Don't bully me, though. Elder Drapefly. Non-void Elder Drapefly. Don't get voided. Don't get voided. Yes! Drape Lord. Greed will always see some bugs swell above their kin. Greed knows no bounds, as they say. There's a whole bunch of these under guys that I need to kill. Under Worker, under Scrub, under Loft, under Poke, under Sweep. Literally all of them. I have a feeling I know where they are. I have a funny feeling I might be able to find those guys without too much guidance. Now we get to kill a bunch of underpaid servants. Yippee! Well, at least at this point in their lives, they're just, like, haunted and affected by the abyss like everyone else, so it's doing them a favor in the grand scheme of things. I would have loved to help them if the Citadel was still in its prime and they were, like, taking advantage of them, but nothing really to be done anymore, I'm afraid. Okay, I'm just gonna, like, wander the area and, like, kill any of the dudes that I find. And once we do that once or twice... Hello? You just eepy up here. You've been repressed. You've been repressed your entire life, but not for much longer. Have at you. Oh. Flying lad. Okay, that's one of them. The Underpoke has been slain. They toiled incessantly for the Citadel, their shells bent and grayed, and now the kingdom's curse means that not even death can relieve them. Wait, not even death can relieve them? Then what am I doing? I mean, I guess they do respawn, so what did I expect? Okay, you're the one that I've already taken out enough of. The flying poker. If the game continued after the lace ending, all of these would just not be animated anymore. Oh my gosh, wait, you're right. Pharloom would be a much quieter place if we got to continue after the lace ending. Oh. I guess that's the whole point of the ending, though. Oh. Oh, there's a void mass right there as well. Okay, gotta take care of that. Help me! Okay, not bad, not bad. As we saw in Bellheart, some might survive. There's hope for this world yet. I mean, that's the whole thing that Hornet's fighting for. I believe it. If Hornet believes in it, then I believe in it. Ow. Take a Pimpillo to the face. And one more. Nice, nice. Personally, I'm feeling like an underpoke. Me-cell hats, okay, underpoke. I still need more undersweeps, underlofts, underworkers, and underscrubs. Tag yourself, I'm an underscrub. Or they're all underpokes. I swear. Oh, speaking of the underscrub. They're my favorite. I like that they attack you with, like, steel wool. No one up here. There's no one that I need. Oh, wait. Oh, awkward. Just a bad place to stand, my friend. Almost fell into the saw blades there. Remember when I came through here looking for a way down to the flea, trying to like dive into the saw blades? Man, good times. Good times. Okay, anybody over here? Hello? Ooh, you're a big guy. I don't need to fight the big guy though, I don't think, right? Yeah, Undercrank I have already dealt with. Is there anyone past Undercrank, or is it just you in here? I think it's just... I'm gonna say it's probably just you in here. Ow. Yeah, just you. Please let me out. Undercrank, don't do it! Don't remember where the treadmill guy is. Who's the treadmill guy? Go! Ooh. Shouldn't have been so reckless there, but I at least got away with it. Okay, we don't need to fight the mite. Hold on, I was catching up on chat. I had to see what Woolen Feet said. Honestly, Woolen Feet, +2. I should have thought of the joke myself. Ooh. Anybody down in this? Oh yeah, we got an underscrub. We're getting back towards the entrance of the Underworks, right? Yeah. Who's up here? You're just one of the basic ones. I do still need quite a few of them, I think. It is nice that there's just like a big cluster of a bunch of different enemies all here that I need to take care of. Ooh. Because thus far, it's been like 1 or 2 enemies per area. Having like 5 all in the same area is pretty nice. That said, how are we doing here? Underscrub, 2 more, 1 more underworker, 1 more undersweep, 2 more underlofts. The underlofts have the dual... They dual wield. The underpokes have the actual poker. Then the sweepers, workers, and scrubs are all pretty self-explanatory. Anybody in here? Hello? Anyone scrubbing? Any scrubs? Oh, I thought that was a mite for sure, but it was actually a scrub. He like heard that I was calling his name. Ooh, so quiet up here. This goes up towards the coral chambers. Okay, we don't want to go any further this way. We want to stick to the underworks as much as possible. Heal up to be on the safe side here. Void masses can put a pretty big damper on my health very quickly if I'm not careful. Oh, okay, you're an underpoke. I will take care of you just because I don't want you harassing me here in my private domicile. Anybody else here? Oh my gosh. I need to find the dual wielding ones of those guys. You should be the last underworker that I need. Oh, there's a void mass. Oh, there's one of those guys as well. Okay, there's actually a couple of the guys I need here. They're all void infested, which is not ideal for me. Thank you, dice. Okay, that was clean. Unfortunately, I am now one hit away from death, but all's well that ends well. Where'd that other guy drop off to? There was like one underworker. Thought I got away in time. My bad. My bad, my bad! Did he like fall? I think he fell like all the way to the bottom of this place. And survived. Chat, I just put it together. There's no fall damage in Hollow Knight or Silksong because you're bugs. And bugs notoriously can fall from insanely high heights, basically any height. And because they're so tiny, they don't like take it, they survive. I never thought about that. That's why there's no fall damage in these games. Because you're a bug. You're just too small. You're simply too tiny. I know there was a guy. Yes! Okay. There we go. I almost died getting that one, but it was worth it. Underworker. With all the refuse collapsing through their domain, the worker's stiff shell would be essential if they had any hope to survive. That's 2 of those 5 down. 3 more to go. I need 1 under loft, 1 under scrub, and 1 under sweep. Is there a bench nearby? There's a bench right here. I know there's an under... Actually, I think I know exactly... Based on what I just went through, I think I know the spawns of all 3 of these guys. I swear you said this like 6 streams ago. 15 rosaries? What do you think, I'm rich or something? Fine. I don't think I said that 6 streams ago. I don't think I ever made that connection. Maybe I'm wrong, but... Alright, get the Wreath of Purity off of here as well. Let's go with the old Reserve Bind. Telling me this is a game and not a playable documentary? It's so true to life. You could be forgiven for thinking that it's an accurate depiction of bug life. Oh. Okay, you're kind of comboing me into the dirt. Huge. Underloft has been killed. The cost of so much grandeur. Did I peer closely enough into the foundations of my own kingdom? They're making Hornet introspective. Thinking about the foundations of the Weave Nest. Okay, I don't need to fight that guy. I think there is an undersweep right near the top here, past this underpoke. Undersweep just up here, right? Yeah. Wait, you're not an undersweep. There is an under scrub through... Ooh, maybe not through here. Maybe I have the wrong... I might have the wrong room. I think it's one room up, actually. I got ambushed by an under scrub right around here. Yeah. Welcome back. Nice try, buddy. You and your abyss-soaked steel wool. That they ever hoped to keep their domain clean. What futility. I never thought about that. They're literally just, like, scrubbing the walls with steel wool, and they're trying to keep... Oh my gosh. That is so sad. I'm still exploring for right now, Chozo. Just doing my hunter's journal thing. Oh, there's an undersweep. Okay, I thought there was someone somewhere around here. Beautiful. That is all the underworks bugs. Use their steel bristled pins to scrub the soot from the vents and pipes. Their sharp cleaning implement is as filthy as the rest of the place. They only layer grime on grime. Yeah, you gotta swap that thing out every now and again. Otherwise, you're just, like, adding the old grime back on the new grime. Everyone knows that. Okay. I am missing 12 bugs. I think I'm going to get 2 more. I'm going to get down to the final 10 bugs, and then we'll probably call it a stream there. Starting with the Mortician. The White Ward is easy enough to get to, right? White Ward, you can just... Actually, I could just go up. I guess I could shoot over to the right here. Oh, no, that part doesn't connect to White Ward. I can get to White Ward pretty easily, though. Will they find me here? Yeah. Hornet X Communist Manifesto DLC when? Exclamation point steal the means of production. Okay. Take me to Coral Chambers. Then we can just shoot straight across from here and go down into White Ward. Swapping it for a clean brush isn't part of their haunted routine, I guess. I guess they weren't as used to it as the actual cleaning. Oh, hello. Wait. I fight with you. Good fight, good fight. Nice. And good to see Sentinels still doing their thing every now and again. Bye, Sentinel. You're my favorite. You're my favorite of all Sentinels. Alright, down into White Ward we go. The Morticians, I think we just want to drop here, actually. So we're going to need to go into this passage here. Do I drop down? Yeah. Drop down, and we need 2 Morticians. 1. Just like that. And... 2. What is that implement they're wielding, anyway? It's not... It's like 1 scissor blade. Altered servant of Citadel's White Ward responsible for the cremation of the husks. Yeah, it's literally like a scissor half. That's kind of cool. Wait, do you think they're like do you think they're like couples that each get like 1 scissor half? It's like where you have like a locket and you have to like find the person with the other half of the locket. It lies low to the ground, perhaps out of reverence for its task, but can spring up suddenly to attack. Its shear, that's what they call it, makes for a deadly weapon with surprising reach. Alright. 1 more enemy before we call it here. The Cogwork Defender. We have more Cogwork stuff. I guess these are in the vaults. Whispering Vaults. Okay, Cogwork Defender. They're going to be in the Cogwork Core, but I am going to look up specifically where in the Cogwork Core, just so I'm not wandering around too much here. Cogwork Defender. In Act 3. Okay. So there's some, by the looks of it. Where is that specific spot here? Right around here, there's one, allegedly. And straight across from there, in like this area here. Okay, so I think we go... I think we warp out of here. Slab. The slab. Who's talking about pain there? I saw a message about pain on my screen. Alright, I think, yeah, we go up to high halls, drop down into the cogwork core, and go from there. What could possibly be in the slab? I did go back to the slab briefly to try and use my Silksong. Didn't really benefit from it, though. Is there anything over here? We would, like, never come back to this area for any reason. Hi! Oh. I don't think I need to deal with all that. Maybe I should. Maybe they're guarding... What if they're guarding something cool and interesting? There is, like, a little, like, void thing behind them. Like a void gate. Like, I can't get past this unless I defeat these guys. There must be something here, right? Thank you, Dice. Dice doing great work so far today. Okay. The little minion is dealt with. I remember fighting these guys quite a few times in the gauntlet that was in here. So one of them even with their void tendencies shouldn't be too bad, I say, as I take immediate heavy damage. Hey, don't let him corner you in here. I don't know if he would chase me in there, but that's not a fate that I want to even try to pursue. GG. GG. Ooh. Hello? Anyone home? The rune harp. That's one of the relics I was missing. Wait, we can get a little taste of lore before we end today. Ooh. And I found it all by myself. Nice. Okay, well, I'm glad I did that. Guess it goes to show you really should just, like, retrace all of your steps in Act 3. Oh. These guys are centaur-shaped. That is 100% accurate. That dude was centaur-shaped. Alright. We'll go find these cogwork defenders. I will go drop off the rune harp. Then we'll probably call it there. So I think we just drop down here. Ah, cogwork core. The music! I didn't even get to enjoy it for like half a second. What do you mean? You're not cogwork defenders. You're just like little guys. Is there one like up here perhaps? Oh. I found a shard bundle. Oh right, I couldn't pick that up before because my inventory was full. I do remember that. On the right of the central room? I mean, it showed one to the left of the central room as well. But I'll go check out that one that's on the right instead. Just a straight shot across here. Oh. Hello, there you are. Deal with your little pet first. Nice try. I think that's just, it's literally just that guy. I'm listening to the little teapot guys to the left of them. One of the ones I just defeated. Ooh, am I? Oh, you're right. The cogwork cleanser. Okay, okay. We can do a loop for both of those guys then. Might as well. Need to do 4 of the cleanser. Ow. 4 cleansers and 3 defenders. Me when I'm trying to decide who to hire for my base and civilization? I don't know. I was trying to think of a joke there involving cleansers and defenders, but I couldn't think of a situation in which they would both be required. Ooh, wait, we get 2 of these guys here. Because the other one that spawned here last time was not one of those guys. Ouch. Since Silksong is almost over, it'll be time to vote for a new members-only game. Who's ready to duel? I have some ideas for members-only games. Some from polls past that we'll come back to and have a look at. We'll see where it goes. I think it's literally just you. I mean, there's probably... maybe there's one somewhere else. I think there's a chance for one to spawn where I'm fighting those other guys. Maybe that's what the map is trying to indicate. Is that there is a potential spawn there. It's just not manifesting. I'm just getting the teapots instead. When you picked up the rune harp is where you learn the conductor's melody from the conductor. I do remember that. That was after, because that's what we had to fight the, what is it called? It had like a special name. Is it on the map, actually? The Forum. That's where we had to fight the Forum. Which was far and away the hardest gauntlet in the entire game, I would say. Well, I don't know. These aren't the guys. If I just leave and re-enter this room, will those guys respawn? Will they, like, recreate new cogwork mechanisms? Indeed they will. Okay, that's much... there's the defender! He does have a chance to spawn here. Okay, this is probably the right way to do it, then. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the other gauntlet that is in contention in my brain for the hardest one in Silksong was that one with like the rising magma at the end. That one was crazy. It was very fun, but I remember being just like overwhelmed by the state of it. That was wild. I still think the Forum is probably harder overall though. I probably don't put enough respect on the gauntlet that leads to Crust King Khan, though, because I got through it on my first try. But that one was also a very hard gauntlet, even though I only have, like, the brief exposure to it that I did. The Clockwork Cleanser sure is short and stout. The little guy. I like his color. I like that, like, all the other ones are like this, like, brass color, and then that guy is silver. There we go. Cogwork Defenders destroyed. It has no true mind and yet fights effectively, adjusting its strategy to my movements. Where exactly are its thoughts written? Gotta crack open their brain. Find their programming, see what makes them tick. Alright, and is it one more Cogwork Cleanser? One more, yeah. Show me the Cogwork Cleanser! Ooh. Okay. Try that one again. I know you want to show it to me. Its head is stainless steel for cleansing. The better to cleanse you with. There he is. GG, Cogwork Cleanser. An inspired use of Steam. I must remember its construction when designing future tools. Wait, DLC? DLC spoilers, a steam-based tool where you fire white-hot steam at your foes? Because there's not a tool that does that already, right? Ooh, maybe. Lore moment. Speaking of lore, I got to go back to deliver the rune harp. Yeah, it's going to be the end of the stream for today once we deliver the rune harp. However, we're very close to being done with the hunter's journal, and then there's a little bit more after that as far as like mementos and stuff. That'll be the more interesting stuff to explore. We had a little bit of that at the start of today's stream. Pack all the hunter's journal stuff into the middle, and then we'll do the rest of it at the end. We'll bookend it. We'll bookend it that way. What is left here? Scroll reader, vault keeper. That's 2. There was also I have 9 left here. One of the ones we skipped over was back here somewhere. Which one was it? I forget what it's called. I remember it was on the left, though. I thought it was on the left anyway. This guy. Stardewdl. So Stardewdl, that's a special one we skipped over. Beyond that, there's 8 more to find, including Scroll Reader, Vault Keeper, Penitent, Puny Penitent. So I need to go back to the slab for those and to the Whispering Vaults for those. What else? Oh. Shadow Creeper and Shadow Charger. So that's down in the Abyss. I already dealt with the Tryptophobia ones. That doesn't make 8, does it? Or does that make 9? Did I skip some? I thought there was definitely more. 1, 2. I could be glossing over some. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 7. 8. The Cogwork Crawler. 11 more. I mean, I'm here right now. I just got to do that. I know I should be trying to end the stream, but I'm here. I'm here now, and I can do that. And then the Stardewdl is the other one. There's like one guy right here. Do I want to just fight this one guy? Ooh. This one little void-infested freak. There's probably a better spot for them. Let me have a quick look on the wiki here for the Cogwork Crawler, just to see if there's a better grinding spot than that. Cogwork Crawler. Location in Act 3. There are literally 2 in all of Act 3. Because the other area where they are gets, like, caved in when Act 3 starts. So, I guess we're just gonna go with this one. Because the other one there is another one that's, like, farther down. Might be worth going on my way for, I guess. Can always just spam tools to speed it up, too. That's true. Spam tools and, like, silk skills. Wow, great use of the nails there. Bro, my pale nails are so inaccurate. Help. Bro, he actually almost killed me. That guy actually almost killed me by himself. Almost did what Lace couldn't do. Nah, I should put more respect on Lace's name. Lace did kill me quite a few times. And probably will kill me quite a few times more when I go back for my final true fight. For the 100% completion fight. Spam the knives that just go completely horizontal. That would probably be smart. But it's even smarter to just knock them down into the gears like that. Do I need to go to the bench? I don't need to go to the bench. They just remanifest. The only problem is if they're like high up like that, then I can't really knock them down as effectively. But it gets the job done eventually. Not to mention we get to enjoy the lovely sounds, the lovely soundtrack of Cogwork Core, that much more. I really must have avoided these guys and not tried to fight. I mean, I guess I can understand. They actually are pretty annoying to try and fight. But, like, I had so many that I didn't kill. I had to kill, like, 10 here. 4 more. 4 more to go. I would appreciate if you could make it nice and easy for me, pal. Not bad, not bad. Boom. Boom. Ooh. I wasn't sure if that was going to get him down into the gears or not. Lucky me. At least it's right by a bench. True, but I don't even have to rest at a bench is the nice thing. I can literally just go into the next room. But it is right by an entrance to the room as well, so that helps. Alright, it should be... This is either the last one or the second to last one. I was trying a different tactic there, but going underneath. Probably best not to mix up the tactics now when I literally only have like 2 left to kill. Or 1 left to kill. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Its form is certainly based on bugs found outside the Citadel. In my own craftwork, I too often look to nature for inspiration. Where many of the best inventions come from. Natural inspiration and such. Alright. Get me out of here. On the stream description, it still says PG-13. I fixed that for the normal streams, I think. But maybe not for the members-only streams. Good looking out, I will check. I will check the rules. Alright. One final little stopover in Belhart to drop off this, the harp that we just got from the Conductor's Melody area. Learn the lore from Scrounge. And then I'll call it there, because I gotta go have dinner pretty soon here. I am a mite peckish. And I don't want to go eating freaking lubluggers or whatever. I smell something on you. Yeah, 1 more relic for you, Scrounge. One of the few remaining in this world. Ooh, the last rune harp. Last words of the weavers. Sisters, spiders, the burden is past. These simple bugs shall bear it full. Never to cease, never to silence. We shall die and wait and pray that one may come of silken strength enough to weave us free. How very ominous. How very poetic. Oh, I like that one. I like that one. We shall die and wait and pray that one may come of silken strength to weave us free. The last words of the... That's powerful. Shafite. Well then. That was a very productive post-game cleanup session. 8 more enemies stand between us and the end of the Hunter's Journal. But not the end of Silksong specifically, because I still have, like, 3 more mementos to find. I think I still have, like, how many memory stones to find? 1, 2... I have 4 memory stones to find. Or memory lockets, rather. I have no idea where those are going to be. I have not the slightest clue where to find those memory lockets. I can't believe I missed 4 of them somehow. Anyway, I digress. I'm going to get out of here, chat. I will be live again on Tuesday for maybe more Hollow Knight shenanigans, maybe more Tomodachi shenanigans, maybe something else entirely. We'll find out. And I'll be back with more Silksong, probably the last Silksong, at least until I start doing like Steel Soul stuff in here, next week. Thank you all for the company. Appreciate it. A bit more of a chill stream today. Just laid back, hunting down some beasties. I liked it. I digress. Be good to one another, chat. Be good to yourselves. And I will see you on the flip side. This is Argon Matrix signing out. Thank you and have a good night, friends. Bye-bye. I'll try to make it tomorrow, Durmeister. I got you. Peace.